Yeah. Overseas with it. Niggas claim they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Trippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah, niggas think they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Slipping on my pimpin', nigga, never that. Always had more women than bitches, nigga, roger that. Money is the root of all evil, get the fuck back. We been brainwashed from a fetus just to get scraps, scratch that. Now I'm on a mission just to get dope. Physical or crypto, from the 9 to 5 or a kick dough. When shit get cold, like the hometown of Klitschko. Vladimir, your boys out of here with the sick flow. Now I ain't no rushing, but I'm rushing through this budget. I turn the booth into a gun, raise the way I'm busting. I cop the whole onion, then I got it from my cousin. In and out of traffic, toe tagger, we be hustling. I understand the shine first to realize your time worth. Can't be rich until you enrich your mind first. But I'ma be ignorant with my black ass and probably swipe my black card to blind black mask. Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. That moolah, that cheese, that fettuccine, that guala. It's what a nigga after, so holla at me tomorrow. I'm looking for investors to throw some bread at the startup. Straight to the top, I'm cream of the crop with the product. Money isn't everything, but in this society, you gotta have funds to have fun, so don't lie to me. 153 million the fucking lottery. World keeps spinning, I just mold it like fucking pottery. Fuck that poverty shit, my niggas gotta get rich. Hip hop over everything like hippopotamus clicks. Niggas wanna hate, they be on some anonymous shit. People wanna relate, they wanna be a part of my clique. We are not with the shits, the toilet did not get fixed. All left fail, every door come off the hinge. $1 million in my bank account, the sweet is revenge. 75% in the savings, making some sense. Niggas say they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah. Niggas claim they hot, where that money at? Niggas then ran up in your spot, where that money at? Strippers don't know you in the spot, where that money at? Fuck you, and that fake watch, where that money at? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Black African power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God killing the house. We come to do, we got to do. We're going to do, we got to do. Standing tall, standing strong. Hey! Bye. All right, man. Let's let the people get up in here, man. Let's get right to this, man. Let's get these clowns out of here immediately. Y'all know how we doing it. Doing it quick, fast, and accurate. We ain't playing. We use Dr. Ben's text and some other things, man. We're going to make some real things real clear and get up out of here, man. Quick, fast, and hurry, man. When you accurate with what you got, yo, you get straight to the thing and do it, man. We got 23,000 billion, man. Where you at, man? Did the people come up in here, man? Because we're in and out. We got stuff to do, man. I see you, DeMar Milt, man. What's good with you, man? That's DQ. I see you, man. New Black Order. What's good? So the people coming here for a minute, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Appreciate for the clips from the clip crew. Y'all know what it is, man. Sit back and get us together, man. Let that signal go out, man. Make sure y'all go ahead and put the homework in the building, man. We got the sources laid out, and yeah, that's what we doing, man. We just kicking it right now. We already know what it is, man. Yep, we can see him coming a mile away. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Time is it? Yeah. Get in here and get out. So let me let the people go up in here, man. I see 240 gray, man. Mm-hmm. It changing the mind. Yeah. Appreciate you changing the mind. It's all good, man. We're gonna keep it kicking right, man. Sister Sci-Fi, man. How you doing, sis? Appreciate you. Appreciate that donation. All right. We got some serious people coming up, got some anthropologists coming. We got some experts in cults, man. I think all this is important as we shave away the fat off the bone, right? Real accurate at what we doing. Get my water here real quick. Where did I put my water at, man? Man. All right. This ain't gonna take long, man. Y'all see the title? I see you, Davis. What's good, man? To God Davis, man. What it do? Yeah, we're gonna ease on to this, man. Let the people get up in here. We is, man. Oh man. Well, you died too at the server. Oh man. What is the email for the server? All right, 1 second. Let's see. 1 second. Got you. 1 second. One second. And look, check this out, man. We are okay. Juju already dropped it. Appreciate you, Juju. Yeah, when y'all sign up for the server, man, until we get the settings changed, it's going to take about, I think it's 5 days or something. If you already got a Discord, if you're already in Discord already, and it don't take that long. But if you don't, you got a brand new Discord account, it's going to take, I think, 5 or 6 days for you to get in there. It's worth the wait and gold, trust me. But I think since you was already in the server, man, and got nuked with everybody else, it is. Infinite Minds, what's good with you, family? How you doing? All right. People coming in the building, 7 days. Yeah, if you don't have an account, if you already got an account, you good. I don't think it's gonna be that. If you fresh off the block, you're in trouble. 35,000 in the building, man. When they start moving to, we at least get 40, man. I'm hitting them with the lasers, going straight to it. Discussion is good. Does Kemet mean the black land? Right? Y'all say y'all tired of hearing that. But if they out there and they sitting ducks, then we go duck hunting and clown hunting. That's what we doing. Okay? It's a response to scam Wellington. Those who know, know. All right. The case of parenthesis. What the hell is he talking about? Well, we got these clips, man. Big up to the clip crew. Omar Reed. Yeah, I'm saying. No Christian, non-Christian. Christian to Christian, not a Christian is a Christian, not a Christian. It's my man right there, man. I appreciate, man, all that support, man. Christopher, I see you, man. We're gonna make this real cordial. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, go back to work. I saw you about to get beat up. You got a debate coming. You better be studying. You need not be at work. I saw the number one pseudo. He is pseudo sophisticate. Let me put this in here. So Saw is a pseudo sophisticate, though. He is a sophisticated in his approach to make up a brand new language. But you got a debate. You better worry about that debate you got coming up, Asal, man. Make sure y'all support Asal Hotep, the great Asal Hotep. He has a debate coming up. He'll get beat all the way down. This I guarantee you. He will get beat up in this debate. We're gonna find out what you made of. Asad, we're gonna find out what you made of in this one. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? What tangle where we weave and we practice to deceive. The hell's going on here? Anyway, I'm gonna make sure I be in the building. I believe that to be a free debate. It's gonna be a good one, though. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one, yo. I swear it is, man. Don't call us all boring. It's all not boring, man. 42,000 building, man. Let's get it. All right, not quite. Wait till we get to 50. Get to 50. Yeah, I'm saying. Got a little Dr. Ben on the plate, man. I always say, man, get this little smart. If y'all having any real questions about the discussion, man, rely on the experts, man. The Cambridge elements, ancient Egypt and context, okay? Ethnic identities in the land of the pharaohs. They also got another element talking about Egypt in its African context real good. So, yeah, stick to the experts, man. Contrarian, think I see you. That good guy. The bad guy. Mm-hmm. All right, Afro Ninja. Juju. What's good? Oh, yeah, we're going to be reading Death to Expertise. That's what we dealing with. So y'all need to get up on that. Get ready for the discussion, man, so y'all can call in and kind of help out. What you doing, Juju? You hopping on? What you doing? Probably not. You don't like the discussion, do you? Send you link anyway. We're going to get in here and get out. This is a good one. I swear it is. Yeah, couple clips, man. Like I said, big up to the clip army, man. Nah, bro. Nah, we do it. We get the people what they want. That's what we do, bro. All day. I don't listen to you. I can't listen to you. You have us out there on the limb, right? So for me, whenever I find good, healthy discussions based around complete foolery and how I can clearly show how needing experts, right, to help guide and construct the conversation, I'm gonna stay right there in that sweet spot. We got families of shows around here. Did a show last night, had nothing to do with Egypt. We touched them up at the end. That's what we like to do. We got Space Age Africans, Anthony Bowman and Juju. They got their show, right? Go check them out. We got about 4 or 5 different shows, right? All day. So y'all can't say we don't got nothing to talk about. These channels are very, very healthy, yo. They got a lot of different discussions on that, yo. So if you don't like Egypt, stop tuning in. That's simple. All right. Y'all be tuned into the wild shit. But when we get some nice smooth corrections, the issue, yeah, I don't know. I ain't listening. Yep. I ain't listening. So yeah, I see you, Juju. So we almost at the mark. We need 2 more people in the building, yo. Then we get started, right, with accuracy. We're going to be very, very accurate in our approach to beating up Scam Wellington. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get right to it. Okay. All right. I see you. Tiny, what's up? West African, YDNA, what it do? 50 ain't gonna cut it. 51 and get it though. All right. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is. What is our first clip? Let me see. All right, man. We got the clip on me, yo. Trust me with that. Couple clips, couple misunderstanding. Yep. I'm gonna go down the line with these clips. Get right into it. Go down the line with these clips because I think it's important to clip it out. This first one. All right. Share the screen, man. Let's get right into this, man. Watch how quick this be. All right. Yeah, it's some comprehension going on. Lack of reading comprehension, and very interesting to me, man. Oh no, yo. Yeah, man. Uh, 10 man. Yo, wow. All right, here go the first clip 'em. We clipping them up. The clip 'em ship. All right, let me see if I can get this right. Hold on.
I'd like to address what Reggie brought us about the cattle. That was a
Meanwhile,
dagger.
they say my dog or my crew or the herd or the flock for the ravens, like all types of examples in modern times of people associating themselves with groups of animals, right? But you see it clearly in the text, and nobody wants to deal with that.
Well, let's go back to the TLA. Since I got a moment, I ain't tripping.
Entourage. Yep.
Facts.
Let me see. Hold on, let me see what I can find it. Now, we don't. I don't never ever be saying something that I can't show. People just be wanting you to feel their logic. So we're gonna come to this one term, right?
So Scamniverse. Yeah, he's out of his mind. He's talking about how in modern times people. Let's hear it one more time. Let me get this straight. All right, hold on.
That was a
Meanwhile,
dagger.
they say my dog or my crew or the herd or the flock for the ravens, like all types of examples in modern times of people associating themselves with groups of animals, right? But you see it clearly in the text, and nobody wants to deal with that.
Okay, so they talking about Reggie when Reggie talking about the herd, the black bulls and all that, and trying to equate that with black people. Yeah, you're right. We got a whole industry. It's called the NFL, and a whole group of people on the team is named after animals, like the Ravens, right? And we all know Ravens are actually black, and that does not mean that the people they're talking about are black, the black people. That would be ridiculous to say that because the Ravens, their mascot is a black bird, that when they use it, when they're equating people to animals, right, that doesn't mean that they're saying that their skin is black. This is complete foolery. And that's Scamniverse putting that forth. Let me get the next clip in here. Easy work. The next clip. All right, here we go. The next clip. One second. Okay. This is funny one for y'all.
Come back to you.
But y'all understand that no real scholar would take this argument because that was the symposium to compose a book, a series of works called The General History of Africa. And the
Right.
verdict is in the general history of Africa. So if the verdict in that general history of Africa says KMT means black people, then there would, a judge wouldn't even hear this argument. A judge would throw this out. It's a waste of their time.
Yep.
Yeah,
He wouldn't even talk about no wood.
I was on the part of Black Osiris where you use some of the references that Reggie brought forth in terms of the cattle, in terms of the people being called the cattle. And anybody who knows anything about pastoralism knows that the black cattle was called Kemet. So like right there, it's done. Yeah.
Okay, so y'all heard that clip. First of all, the general history of Africa and book 2 is not the verdict on anything. He just outright lied on that. That's not the truth. That's nowhere near the truth. Nobody says that but him. Right? That's why we call him a scammer. Nobody actually says that. I'll say this again. This had these books right here, the general history of Africa, a 9-volume set is not bringing any types of verdicts to any conference. Tell him to show you that. He made that up. Right? Chapter 2, I believe, Diop's wrote. And of course, Diop's is going to say it means black people because that's what he was arguing. So they just let him put his argument out. Let him write the chapter 2. So I'm saying it's a lot of confusion when we actually think this. This is crazy. So how do we get through this nonsense like that? I thought I had it. I wanted to actually show you book 2. I don't have so much material. Oh man, I don't. Hold on. I wanted to show you what book 2 looked like. Just in case you get it, you can actually go online and read it, and it tells you exactly what book 2 is about. It's just there you go, right here. This is book 2. You don't say nothing about nothing being a verdict. So I think he's actually just playing. Is he playing? He got to be playing. Yeah, this has nothing about a verdict of anything. It's just simply talking about if we come here. Oh man, the origin of the ancient Egyptians. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, and Diaz wrote, it says this notion means that the whole human race has origin just as the ancients had guessed. At the foot of the mountain of the moons. Yeah, that's in Uganda. That ain't nobody says Egyptians come from the mountain of the moon no more. Come on, man. As you just wrote the chapter. You know, they thanked him for writing the chapter and the origin of the Egyptians, man. Thanks a lot, Diaz. You all right? But to say that was the verdict, like that's leading the people wrong and leading them astray, man. And I would never do y'all like that. Okay, if I don't know something, I don't know something. All right. Yeah, so go ahead, download this, and you show me where that is. Okay. All right. Just show me where it's a verdict on it being black people. Then why would if that was the case, why wouldn't scholars refer back to that as being where they reached a consensus? Because it was actually a scientific conference, right? It was just that. Let's move on. Get out of here with that. A bunch of crap. Now we're starting to heat up. Okay. Man, they be kicking that truth and falsehood strangely mixed, man. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Another thing. All right. When we talking, um, and we bringing up data points and all that, we never say we're 100% anything. Scholars don't talk that way. Scientists don't talk that way. When you say you're 100%, you end up being wrong. That's not how it is. Remember, science and academia, it actually works, specifically science, it works in approximates, leaving room for change, right? But watch this. This is another thing. They playing with us. All right. Let me share the screen. And we cooking. We moving towards a goal here. A goal. Okay. Very easy. I'm gonna make this very simple, very to the point. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay.
We are 100% correct, y'all. Like, it's too many data points to show you the fix was in. They didn't want to say they called the shit black because of the people, so they just thought up some fake shit. He even said, dude, I found out something crazy today. Look at this. I've been doing my research. I'm going to go show y'all some shit I can whip out at any time.
Too many data. Where's the data points at? Matter of fact, the collection of data clearly shows that the black land fit safely within the understanding of Egyptian culture. We're going to show that. The data goes against it actually being called the people with black skin or black skinned people. Really? See, there has to be an understanding of what African culture is. I'm just a man for the job. Asahotep, he running amok, making up shit. Smash ain't never understood African culture. If he did, he wouldn't say what he was saying. There's a lot of factors in understanding what African culture is and what it is not. Been around long enough to really understand and get the gist of it. They ain't worrying about the color of their skin. 2500 BCE. That's colonialism does that. Well, all of a sudden, attributes of superiority is placed on skin color. So we just got to slow this conversation down and get it right. And I'm going to stay on their head because they're illiterate. Simple as that. There are things, there are punctuation marks, there's commas, there's brackets. These are things we need to understand if we're going to understand this conversation. And watch this. Some things I learned from Dr. Ben on how they translate the Bible and why they put brackets or commas and stuff like that. That's the class that guy missed. So let's get right to it. Boy, I see you, Mr. Hurd. Chill. It's my man. Like and support his channel, man. All right? So, where we at? All right, it's 100% that it's a conspiracy. Let's play it again. So I want y'all to know, whenever people are teaching you, right, and they're running out of information, and they talking about smacking people and bring up the conspiracy, you know they done ran out. You know that's what the pseudos do. Number one, do. Well, you know the vaccine and they're trying to kill us. They come up with all kind of conspiracies for that nonsense. Well, you know they was hiding it, that they was really calling it black people. Did that man just say that? And are we to take that serious in 2024? That they would hide it that long from all the Egyptologists? And hey, keep that going. Don't worry about the data that shows that it's connecting the people to the land and the resources. Because I'm going to show y'all. But hide it from these African Americans that we really call them black people. But they ain't going to be smart enough to figure it out. So we'll keep that. And then the other Egyptologists from around the world, they going to miss it too. It's a secret. But you know what I'm saying? That's smart. Scam Wellington, he's going to figure it out. So that's where we at now. Did that man, let's see. Let's rewind. Let's see. Crazy to me.
We are 100% correct, y'all. Like, it's too many data points to show you the fix was in. They didn't want to say they called the shit black because of the people, so they just thought up some fake shit. He even said, dude, I found out something say they called the shit black because of the fix was in. They didn't want to say they called the shit black because of the people, so they just thought up some fake shit.
So the fix is in, huh? They fixed it. so you wouldn't know that they was actually calling themselves black. And they was able to keep that away from everybody. Egyptologists around the world. And y'all found it. It actually can't be this easy. But tangle where we weave when we practice to deceive. The logic is all off. So identifying the Egyptians as a group of individuals that identified their country with black skin actually takes away from the Africanness of it. It takes it officially off of the continent of Africa. What am I talking about? What I'm basically saying is anywhere you go close to the equator around the world, you will find people with brown skin because it's on the equator. There's a reason why we have brown skin. Let me see. Must erase that. We talk about it all the time, all right? Why humans have brown skin? Why? We do it all the time. Right here, the research, Penn State, Jablonski, the evolution of skin color. The reason why we do this. Right? And we play the clips over and over again, explaining how they just didn't attribute that type of value to skin color. In the ancient times, they just didn't do it. And humans are very good at looking at each other and making distinctions. In language, in culture, in clothes. So they could see people was ranging in skin color. Could actually see that. But at that time period, they just didn't attribute what y'all are attributing to it right now. It's an anachronism when y'all do that. Simple as that. So yeah, I'll put this in the chat. Go over this. This is easy work right now. We stand tight in anthropology. Okay? So, all right, that's where we at. Let's get out of this. So we show that what they're saying now, the scammers, they're actually saying that they're hiding it from us and the fix is in. Y'all know that's the oldest trick in the book, man. 20 years ago, Malachi York was saying, well, you know, the conspiracy thing. So you got to be careful when people start talking about the conspiracy thing. All right? That's a red flag. Don't take them vaccines because they're going to kill us. See, that's a conspiracy. Watch out for the conspiracy thinkers. They're not scientifically literate. They just they claim you need to believe them because the evil white people are hiding that from us. Gotta watch out for that. Over giving them more power than they deserve. Watch out for that. That's another clue for y'all. That's a flag on the play. Remember, whenever you hear the fix is in, yo, check this out, man. They're gonna line us up and they're gonna get us with the vaccine. Ho, 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 ho. They're gonna stop us. They're gonna take Africa away from us, and they're gonna take the Egyptians away from us. And yeah, so it's in the glyphs, right? The fix is in, they changed it. Yeah, that's the easy one for y'all. Remember, whenever y'all start hearing those types of excuses, right? They've ran out of real evidence and data to prove their point. They would not have to say if they had the data. Wouldn't make no sense. Okay, so let's move forward. I put that source in there for y'all. All right, so let's move on to the next one. We're moving right along at a nice pace now. Okay. I see you, James. Big up to you, Neanderthal James. He's an illiterate. I will always identify the illiterates. And I have to, because you cannot argue with a person that cannot comprehend reading. This requires us to comprehend reading, to comprehend punctuates and marks, to understand why brackets and commas are around things. If you get these things wrong, you're in trouble. So what's our next clip? All right, here we go. Okay. Oh, let's see how I'm gonna go back to the data point because I can rock off of that. All right, okay, so we did that. All right, we did that. Now we want to come to right here now. All right. Okay, now we're gonna. All right, so we talked about how they scamming us, how they flim-flamming us. All right, you already talked about that. Okay, then let's get right here. Let's get to it. We heating them up now. Let's heat them up. We cooking with hot grease right now. Definitely cooking with hot grease. Here we go.
To the Coptic dictionary, this is why they don't want to, they're not dishonest, y'all. Look at what scholars put. The black, that's what Egypt means. I mean, that's what Kemet means. Kemi means. Land is in parentheses.
Yo, scared to say land.
Ask yourself, why do you put things in parentheses? Coptic
No way, yo. The man is scared to say land, yo. The black, the black what? The black chickens, the black chitlins, the black asphalt, the bitumen black what? Say it. Let me go back again. It's a good one.
to the Coptic dictionary, this is why they don't want to, they're not dishonest, y'all. Look at what scholars put. The black, that's what Egypt means. I mean, that's what Kemet means. Kemi means. Land is in parentheses. Please ask yourself, why do you put things in parentheses?
Okay, so we're going to ask ourselves, why is it that they put stuff in parentheses? In the voice of Robert Clown, oh great magi, the connective of many worlds, the greatest of the greatest, the harborer of meta-nature scholars, the bringer of the greatest information, the bringer of the universes, the greatest God of the gods, the greatest of the greatest, the bow, the one with the strength of 1,000 worlds to pull the bow up out of the ground, the only one with the strength to pull the great bow, the great one, oh great magi. Please tell us why they use parentheses. Don't mess it up, though. I bet he messed it up. How much y'all want back? I figured out his weakness. And I got him. Here we go.
In parentheses. Please ask yourself, why do you put things in parentheses? You normally use parentheses to explain what is denoted or evident.
Which is denoted or evident. I'm sounding good. And watch you. See, he always shoot himself up. Freudian slip. There we go.
Or maybe not so evident. It's called the black, but we want you to think land, so I'm going to put parentheses next to it. But these parentheses,
we want you to think land, so we're going to put parentheses beside it. That's why they put them there, so we can just think land. Parentheses, we thinking land. Okay, the great white man has tricked us with parentheses. That's why I put it there so we can see the land. Really, yo? Ha! Well, I tell you, man. And this how you do. Boy, I tell you. Here we go.
Are not constituted by anything in the translation. The translation translates to the black. We shown this plenty of times. This ain't what I'm trying to show. I'm gonna show y'all.
Now let's get out of that. Let's get out. Let's get out of that. Yeah, I bet you better get out of that. What he's really talking about is brackets. What I want to do is I want to explain, like when you read in the biblical text and you see brackets, right? Let's read it. And then we're going to figure out what parentheses are, right? But he's really talking about in the Bible, when you read in translation, they put it in the bracket, meaning that word actually wasn't there, right? But they try to bring some context to it, and they think maybe that could have been the word and all that type of stuff. Let's see. That's what he actually is thinking about. He's mixing it up. This ain't the time to be in the middle of the street and start mixing shit up. This ain't that time, right? This ain't that time. And then we're going to go straight to what exactly it means. So right here, let's see. All right. Hold on. So in biblical text, okay? Hold on. In biblical text, words placed in brackets often indicate additions made by translators to help clarify or provide context to the original text for modern readers. These additions can include words, phrases, explanatory notes that are not found in the earliest manuscripts but are thought to aid in understanding the passage's meaning. Here are a few reasons for using the brackets. See what I'm saying? See, he was trying to explain. He was actually trying to say it wasn't really there, and they put it there so you could see land. See? Clarification. Okay. So it's one of the reasons for brackets is say to make the sentence structure or meaning clearer to contemporary readers. Okay. It say ancient languages can have grammatical structures, idiomatic expressions that don't translate directly into modern languages. Okay. Adding for context. Sometimes translators insert words to provide context that was implicit in the original language, but may not appear to the readers today. Restoration of the missing text. It say in some cases, brackets might enclose words or phrases believed to have been part of the original text, but are missing from the earliest available manuscripts due to the damage or transcripts errors. Interpretive choices. Okay, translators may use brackets to show where they have made an interpretive decision about a word or phrase with multiple possible translations. He's basically saying they put the word land there because they can put black people there, but they want to put land there though. Textual variance. Brackets can also indicate places where there are significant variations amongst ancient scripts, and the translators have chosen to include a word or phrase that might not appear in all versions. It's essential to consult the preface or introduction of specific biblical translation. You are reading. It say as different translations committees may use brackets or other notational conventions like footnotes or italics in slightly different ways based on their translation philosophy. So we kind of learned this from Dr. Ben, right? And then you come right here. So we want to know, what are the parentheses for? Okay. And we asked the question. It say the term Kemet, which translates to black land in English, often has the word land enclosed in parentheses to emphasize the distinction between the literal or symbolic meanings of the term. It say in ancient Egypt, Kemet directly refers to, look, the rich, dark, fertile soil. Okay? I'm going to say this again. Kemet directly refers to what, y'all? To the rich, dark, fertile soil deposited by the Nile's annual flooding. We know this to be the truth. They act like it ain't happening, but it's right there. It say, in contrast, the Deseret, the red land of the surrounding desert, it says the fertile soil was the foundation of the Egyptians' agricultural prosperity, money and resources, and by extension, its entire civilization. So they basically trying to wipe out an entire civilization by renaming this shit. It's the wildest thing ever. But let's keep going, though. The use of parentheses around land can serve as several purposes. Let's see. Highlighting the specificity of a term. It underscores that Kemet specifically refers to the fertile soil, not just land. See what I'm saying? This distinction is crucial for understanding the ancient Egyptian civilization reliance on the Nile and agriculture. Not the reliance on a pretty black skin doesn't bring them anything. And as a matter of fact, based off of the history of Africa and how the inhabitants look, range, and skin color, it definitely wouldn't separate you from nobody else in Africa. 2, emphasizing symbolism. Enclosing land in parentheses can highlight the symbolic or metaphoric use of the term. Kemet symbolizes life, renewal, and fertility, in contrast to the burned red land of the desert that symbolizes chaos or death. Why? Because every time they go to the desert, they die. No water. Clarification. It helps clarify to readers unfamiliar to the ancient Egyptian language that the term encompasses both physical and conceptual dimensions, bridging the literal fertile land and its broader cultural and symbolic significance. Linguistic precision. Scholars aiming for linguistic precision may use parentheses to denote that land is an interpretive addition necessary for the translation's clarity and fullness, but not present in the original term. Goes on to say, thus, the use of parentheses is a nuanced way to convey the layered meaning of Kemet beyond its direct translation, acknowledging its importance not just as a geographical descriptor, but as a concept central to the identity and survival of the ancient Egyptian civilization. So would skin be that? Is skin essential to their civilization? It's essential to the human organism in sunny areas, but it shows how ain't significant to their economy and what their culture was based around. That will lead you to believe that that's exactly what it is. So yeah, Scam Wellington, you just made all that shit up. You was talking about them damn parentheses. You said the parentheses were used because they was hiding and it was some kind of conspiracy that the fix was in, is why they put those parentheses there. Boy, you gotta stop it. Boy, I tell you. I know where you at though, Ron. I can't. Yeah, Ron. You out of there, Ron. Let's move on. This is important here, right? I want to come to right here so we can kind of get what it really is. And you know we've done this before. We just want to replay it sometimes, right? I just want to come right here. Okay. What was it used for and why? Talking about the Benjamin. Okay, let's come right here. All right. I want to get right here. It say when someone died, they were said to become a form of the god Osiris, who is associated with death and rebirth. Why? Osiris we call the Black One in various funerary texts and is often depicted with black skin and in the guiles of mummified bodies. Black is also the color associated with the alluvial silt deposits on the banks of the River Nile after the annual flood receded. Since this fresh and fertile soil provided an ideal environment in which seeds for crops could germinate and grow, it was viewed it as being inherently magical and regenerative. Let's get to it. It's a clay and wooden seed beds in the shape of Osiris filled with black soil from the Nile and sown with germinating seeds were sometimes included with the funerary equipment in the New Kingdom burials. So we have interlinking concepts of black. I'm going to say this again. We have interlinking concepts of black, Osiris, and regeneration. It can therefore be reasoned, right, that the practice of coating coffins in black goo links the coffin to regeneration and association with Osiris. So they had the black goo all over that, right? So, point blank, they put the black goo on the mummy, they put the black goo on the daggone coffin and all that. Why? Because it felt to be magical, because it made the way it made things grow. Now let's move to this right here. Okay, let's come to the Met. Germinating Osiris brick. Now remember, we talked about this. Let me go back here real quick. Let me keep it in tow. Remember, we was talked about it right here. Here you go. We talked about the clay and wooden seed beds in the shape of Osiris. Listen to what I'm saying. Filled with black soil from the Nile and sown with germinating seeds were sometimes included with the funerary equipment in the New Kingdom burials. Okay, why? Because they was enamored by the magical powers of the black soil. Well, let's see. Let's come to the Met. Here you go. Beginning in the 18th dynasty, beds were made on which soil was molded into the shape of the god of regenerating and the ruler of the dead, Osiris, thickly sown with grain and kept moist until the grain sprouted and grew, then left to dry again. These figures were created as part of the ritual carried out in association with the Osirian festival, Ankh. They magically express the concept of life springing from death, symbolizing the regeneration of Osiris. Sometimes examples are also shown in the tombs context as the deceased was identified with this god. Later periods, the pottery bricks were most likely used on Ankh festival and planters. This example was empty, but others contained soil mixed with cereal grains and linen. Here, Osiris is shown in his typical form as a mummy, wearing a tall crown of Upper Egypt, flanked by ostrich plumes, representing the proper order of the Egyptian world. In his hands holds the crook and the flail of kingship. So here you go. Let me see. Right here. Here we go. I'm still spinning, man. Can y'all see that? It's probably not big enough. Let me see. That's actually the shape of Osiris right there. See what I'm saying? See that? That's actually shaped with Osiris, and they would have that black soil from the Nile in there, right? That black. Huh. That's another one. That's another one. I don't know why the daggone thing ain't. Let me see. I want to try and make that a little bit bigger for y'all so y'all can see this. Oh, that's already big. Let me see. Let me get it back so y'all can actually see this, what's going on. So I don't know what the hell everybody's talking about. I sure as hell don't know what they talking about. They just having fun. But anyway, germinating Osiris brick. Here you go. All right. And this is what it looked like. I was just trying to blow it up so y'all can see it right here. So y'all can see what the archaeology actually puts forth for us. So we ain't just guessing and making up shit and putting commas over things and don't know what the brand. None of that. All mixed up, making it up, all conspiracy out. It's just sloppy at this point. It's all out sloppy, right? But yeah, they put these in the coffins starting in the 18th dynasty. These germinating Osiris bricks, and I explained to you from the Brooklyn Museum. So we used the Met. My fault. We used the Met, and we used the British Museum. All right, this is the British Museum. Making sure we know the British Museum, the ancient Egyptian coffin, and the mystery of the black ghoul. Go read some experts. Okay. Kate Fletcher. All right. Department of Scientific Research. Yes. Stop playing with them. They scamming all the way, making up shit, running 100 miles an hour. Doesn't make no sense. It's crazy. They want to make you believe that they were trying to represent the black skin of black people in the Nile, that coffin, the wood. Yeah, it's just start to be ridiculous. So I hope y'all got the point I was making here. All right. So let's move on here. The color, black and Kemet. See, I asked my friend Ronika Rusidi for some inspiration for a blog post. Okay, he sent them this, the mother of Akhmos Nefertari. Right? Y'all see the glyphs right here. The ancient hieroglyphic writing of Kemet. Kemet. Y'all see what that is, right? Let's read it. The word Kemet literally means black land. The hieroglyphs above spell out the word and are what? Accompanied by what we call the determinative, the circle, the cross, the lower right of the word. In this case, the determinative represent roads, crossroads of the land. Well, they got y'all running around crazy. It's in Kemet, black was associated with the night, with the afterlife, and also with resurrection and rebirth. They keep saying it, but some people keep taking that away. Crazy to me. Black was also associated with fertility. We believe because it was the color of the fertile soil that was deposited after the annual flooding of the Nile. Here's a great picture right here for y'all, ladies and gentlemen. I want y'all to just take a look at this. Take a close look at this. Just take a good close look at this right now. See? See that stuff growing right there? And see that desert right there? See that? So that's that floodplain right there. It floods with that black soil and stuff grows out of that. See the desert right there? See that serious contrast? What the hell would that have to do with quote unquote skin? Not a damn thing. So here we go right here. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay, so right here, what we have is they try to take pictures like that. Say, yeah, this is Nefertari. Yeah, black and divine. Look, that's her beautiful black skin. Painting relief showing Akhmos Nefertari. Now in the Egyptian Museum, Berlin. Photo courtesy of Ronika Rusidi. Bless the dead. May the force be with him. So I want y'all to look at some detail here so y'all can kind of get this. Whenever they show you pictures like this and swear you down as representing their black skin, this how you get them. The relief above was found in the tomb of the workmen and village of Deir el Medina. This was where the men who created and decorated the royal tombs in the so-called Valley of the Kings and Queens live. Read up on that city right there. It and were also buried. These were highly skilled craftsmen and artists. And when the elite in their own society died, they were given elaborate decorated tombs. The tomb where the relief was found is now known as TT 359. Okay, let me move. Had been commissioned. I don't read all that. Right here. If we look in the detail at the painting, we can immediately see that this is a representation of a goddess. Whoop! Of a goddess. there's going to be some things I'm going to highlight here that will let you know it's a goddess. Not Nefertari herself. They try to play that game. They say if you look carefully at the cap, which she wears, you can see a wing stretching over the hair and at the front over the forehead is the head of a vulture. Only goddesses wear this vulture cap. But say this again, only goddesses wear this vulture cap. Let's see. Vulture cap. So now y'all know. Only goddesses wear this vulture cap. Royal women are depicted with a cobra on their brow, which is called a Uranus, and effectively protects. It say as well as identifies the subject as royalty. This style of dress that she wears is typical of those found in the 20th dynasty when the scene was painted, rather than the period when Ankh Nefertari actually lived. Her hair is braided and held in position by what appeared to be a gold thread or beads at the end. This is, of course, commonly in many African societies amongst the African diaspora. It say the bulk and portions of hair that is represented here also suggests that its type is African. But what about the black color of her skin? Here I'm going to suggest that the color is symbolic rather than simply a realistic representation of Ankh skin color. In the same way that on the Old Kingdom and Middle Kingdom statuary statues, women are often depicted as very pale and white. This does not reflect their true complexions. In fact, this suggestion by Eurocentrics makes no sense at all, particularly when we consider that the consorts or male equivalents have a more typical dark brown skin color, which is no doubt closer to that of the population at the time. It say, I suggest this because by the New Kingdom, both men and women are depicted with the same range of complexions. By suggesting that white, racialized white, then this means that the women were of non-African descent, but the men were. Of course, this is completely ludicrous. I would imagine that Ankh Nefertari's skin color was similar to that of her sons, who is depicted in brown skin and who also clearly has African type hair. The point I want to make here, this is an article written by a person that's promoting the Africanness, but has enough goddamn sense to know, don't play with the skin color game. When you play the skin color game, you're actually going to lose. I'm going to put this source in here for y'all. All right. This is simply a blog right here. Y'all can look up the information on this particular goddess and the type of hat she wears. So now they can't trick you with this one. Let's get this off the table right here. All right. Understanding the color of black and Kemet. All right. This is a good one right here. This was a great read for the novice. I'm going to put this right here for you. Yeah, I'm going to read this. Yeah, I know you will be confused, James, and I know Chef will follow. They stay confused. There's no confusion here. What you're looking at is actually God is not a human being representing black skin like those who claim it to be. There's no confusion in this. That the depiction of this particular black is depicting the divinity of the goddess. And we talked about why the black was used in association with the magical powers of the black soil that appeared when it flooded, that brought business and money, revenue, resources in Africa, in the Nile Valley, which would clearly identify these people as being African people. tying them to the land. The skin don't tie you to the land. You can go around the planet and find people with the same skin color ranges. Skin color ain't gonna tie you. It's gonna be your cultural practices. It's gonna be geographical features that tie you to the land. They was a farming community at the end of the day. They called them the breadbasket of the world, at least the known world. We did that in an hour. Easy work. Everybody want to add some commentary to it? I'm gonna drop the link. If not, I'm out. Man, let's take a little slight break here, man. Get the cash apps up, man. Show some love right there, man. Man, y'all know what it is, man. Y'all listen to the Community Skeptics, man. We ain't got to do it all day, every day, hours after hours. Yo. We can just get straight to the point, man. We know what it is, man. It ain't hard, man. Get them likes up, man, so they can catch that algorithm, man. I appreciate everybody over here, man. Appreciate the show, man. Like and subscribe, man. Show some love, man. Y'all know what it is, man.
For this one, boy. Check. Look. First things first, I corny, freaks all the honeys, dummies, edible place for the gummies.
Man, get them likes up.
Coming. There's a roll of dice, but nothing better motherfucking move but the money.
But the cash app money, man. Show some love, man. Hit them cash apps.
Move but the money.
Hit them likes at the same time.
But nothing better motherfucking move. First
Now, y'all know what it is.
I corny, freaks all the honeys, dummies, edible place for the gummies. Gotta
Y'all know
keep
what
them
it is.
coming. There's a roll of dice, but nothing better motherfucking move but the money.
But the cash app money.
But nothing better motherfucking move but the money.
Yeah, y'all know what it is, man.
But nothing better motherfucking move.
Nothing better move.
Shoot another invoice. Working by the 9, need to get Royce.
Y'all know it.
Shine, it's the kid choice.
Kid
Yeah, my
choice.
Pie was a big moist.
Big moist.
Told me to do it big, bro. The
Big
niggas
bro.
ain't did it how you did, bro.
How you did, bro?
How you live, bro.
Uh-huh.
Hear me knocking, let me in, bro.
Let me in, bro. I know you hear me knocking. Let me in. Hit them likes and subscribe. Get the algorithm flowing. Show some love and hit the cash app, man. Hey, so yeah, man, we at this part of the show where you can dive in real quick. I ain't arguing with you, right? Ain't no need to. Simple. Quick question, get in, get out. What's your question?
Obviously, you ain't watched the full stream. And
What's your question? What is your question?
My
Yes.
question is the betterment. Are you trying to say that they was using the betterment in the old kingdom?
No. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. There you go. He killed himself. Not trying to say that. I'm saying they use it when they use it. And whenever they use it, it wasn't for skin color. It was used for the divinity of it. We read all of it. So there you go. All right, I'm going to drop the link again. Next. Anybody next? Yeah, I don't do all that. If you can't read, you get one question if you can't read. Because I already know you're going to be incoherent. I already understand the incoherency. What we got here? All right. So yeah, man, it's it's just very, very interesting, man, how this game is played. I used to think that people was doing it on purpose. I now understand that most of them can't even comprehend what they're reading. They don't know what punctuation marks are, why they used. They'll just say anything that sounds slick. And then when you check them on it, then they want to cry. They want to bring up conspiracy theories. All above, man. And I'm saying, man, I don't think that's right for people that's marginalized, man. Marginalized communities deserve better, man. We've been traumatized by European colonialism. So don't turn around and do the same thing. Don't go around and promote colonialism. Ask the people, what's their names. Let me see. I'd like to send this. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna end it with this. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way. Let me put this. I want y'all to hear this, man. Let me hear somebody from the continent. See what they gotta say about it. I think that's important. See if some continental people have to say. Put this right here real fast, man. Oh, man, come on, man. All right. All right, let me go to this email and grab this. I want you to hear let me see what the sister got to say. See what the continental African has to say. Add on to the conversation, y'all.
You have the issue.
No, I want to go back. Oh, man. Hold on. Play this up here. Let me share the screen. See what this continental African got to say. What's going on? Christian now, Christian.
Peace. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear, man. I'm going to play this clip and I'm going to let you get yours in, man. It's an interesting clip, man. Watch this clip right here. Very interesting.
Came to Africa. We didn't have the issue of color. Black and white did not exist in our languages. We were Africans. The missionaries were sent in with specific instructions to make the Africans believe that everything African was bad and everything European was better and more desirable. It's put in motion a process of making us dislike that which was ours and go all out to embrace what the new invader was bringing to our beloved continent. I have to give it to them. They did a very good job at doing that. They hit us where it hurt the most, the mind. The missionaries taught us about white angels. The missionaries taught us about the devil who was black. The missionaries are white, like the angels. And that when we go to church, we must worship the white angels. And definitely want nothing to do with the black devil who looks like us. Subliminal messaging. Subliminal messaging. That's where we began the self-hate, the mistrust of each other, the lack of appreciation, an idea that is coming from your brother, an idea that is coming from your sister. Because when the colony...
So I think that sums it all up for me.
Whoa.
That sums it up for me. Yeah, that's a continental African right there. See how she did that progression? They came in with the colors, the black. We didn't have that in our language.
Yeah, black was negative.
Negative. They did all that to us, bro. And when we bring it up as a problem, man, what's on your head, man? Talk to me, bro.
So man, I'm not that sharp with the whole Bitterman Black Egypt conversation. And I be listening to the guys talk about it, and Smash be doing this thing, right? And Reggie and all them guys, man, they pull up all these different texts, and from what I can see, they showing what they saying, right? But what nobody never really deals with is what do these people mean by black? right?
I thought I showed it. I thought I showed it. I don't
yeah,
know what the hell they think
no.
it is.
Okay, so you did good with what you showed, right?
Mhm.
But I'll be casting that same question to Smash and his crew over there on this channel. I hit him with that a couple. There was that yesterday, day before yesterday. I was over there. They jumped me, and beat me up, pushed me around.
Yeah.
But I asked them. I typed it in the chat. I said, "What do they mean by black?" Nobody offered anything. I typed in the chat, crickets. I said, "Why y'all not? Y'all got all this talk. I don't understand. I really don't. Like, I honestly do not understand. I need somebody who reads that metal netter, our new scholars, to answer me that, so I can understand where they're coming from.
The new scholars.
Say it again.
What you call them? That's strong words for what they do.
Hey. So somebody needs to break that down for me. So so I can follow them. And for me, I'm okay with black people.
I thought I was too. So I got to talk to them.
Black bull. All them other adjestations to things being black, right? One of the things that I do pick up when I hear them reading and Nubian Muhammad. You're funny, man, Nubian Muhammad. What I do catch them, but what I do pick up when they're reading is that all these articles, not articles, but like their writings on the wall and funeral readings and all that, are always talking about important people. You see what I'm saying? So who's really black? Who's really Kemet? Is it only the important people? Was it for everybody in the land?
Niggas be dead. They be talking about them dead too. Dead people.
So I'm confused.
They want them to resurrect, yo.
So as soon as I get the chance to jump on there with Smash, Smash and I gonna have this conversation. I'm gonna get him to break this down for me.
He gonna kick you off, yo.
No, he not. No, me and Smash cool, man. Me and Smash, man. We
nigga, tell you what, get him trapped.
Huh?
Get him trapped here. Come on.
I ain't gonna try trap. Oh,
gonna let him off.
Just gonna ask him a couple questions, man. I might even put some bitterman on my face. You know how the pitchers go to pitch, they put bitterman on there. Put some bitterman under my eyes and I'm gonna go on there.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, yo? Like, we can sit there and read the sources and don't deviate away from it. They say the experts is wrong. I'm gonna teach the experts. The whole bitterman they said the bitterman was used in the New Kingdom because they had lighter skin. Where the hell they get that from, yo? Who made that up? They just make up shit. It's the most craziest thing they've been. It was used as a tool of embalming, yo.
Hey,
right?
Do me a favor, let contrary thinking on.
I let anybody on. They ain't hitting the link. He just playing.
Hey, contrary.
He not doing it. He just playing, yo. They just
because contrary was one of the ones over there I was arguing with. He gonna say I'm lying. He know I ain't lying.
Yeah, but he not gonna. Do we ever hit the link anywhere?
Yeah, he hit it over there.
Over there, but he ain't gonna hit it over here.
I want him to jump on. Oh, he said give him the link. Oh,
the link is there, yo.
Yeah, let him.
The link's been in there. I mean, I don't hide no links for what?
Yeah, because I really need to understand. And then a couple shows ago, you dropped some serious knowledge, man.
Trying.
You came out just like what that lady was saying. You come out and spoke about how we do a injustice to these people's culture, to their identity when we mess this up.
Yep.
It's almost like somebody coming to me as an African American and trying to tell me that I didn't do all the things, my ancestors didn't do all the things that they did over here. I'm gonna be in my feelings.
You're gonna be in your feelings, y'all.
Seriously, man. I'm like we gonna get into an argument. If we face to face, we might have to start pushing and shoving. I'm real little, so I mean they might shove me around, but I mean whatever. I'm gonna try my best.
it's just it's terrible.
Sheffer know how us Bulldogs do here in BMO.
I see Kent and Chef. What's good, Kent? Pseudo
So-
Killer Fisher. What's up?
What it do, man?
Hey, chilling, bro. Having a great show. In and out. You know what I'm saying?
Is you doing a victory lap or is you playing in their face? What you doing?
Hey, I'm just showing with it.
Playing in their face because it been over.
I'm trying to figure it out because I'm like, we just
Nah, did you read the title though?
yeah.
It's parentheses. They messed that up.
I mean,
That's illiteracy. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing I'm showing that they're actually illiterate and can't and don't know. And just I want to show the crowd how they literally just make up shit. That's where I'm at with it.
So you just playing in their face right now.
No, I'm doing me. Cause I'm waiting to get smacked. I'm still waiting to get smacked, so I ain't never stop.
You know that what's going to never happen in the first place.
Okay, well, hey, I'm a keep what they say, smacking the bear, pushing the bear,
Poking
right? Somebody gonna crack. Somebody gonna find out.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I mean,
All day. You know me, bro. Like I ain't well, why would I stop? Come on, yo. We got a lot of shows talking about all kind of other stuff. I want to sink my teeth into this one.
so you want to make them look stupid.
Boy, they looking stupid. They know they making up shit with commas, mixing up brackets and all that. Definitely ain't read. Come on, man. Anyway.
So here's the other thing.
I seen Buddy come on here yesterday.
Oh, there we go. My man Contrarian.
I seen Buddy come on here yesterday.
Who's Buddy, Cat?
Who the hell is Buddy?
The doctor.
Man, y'all
Doctor feel good.
Man, y'all leave Reggie alone, man. Let's talk to Contrarian real quick. Hey, Contrarian, help me out, bro.
You want to have your time, Joe? Hold on, man. Now, I just seen him come on here yesterday, right? And you know, we had the expert came on and said what she said, and I'm no longer wondering why they pretending and acting like they agree with what she's saying, because she disagrees with the main point, the main thing y'all been debating this whole time, was the Egyptians black. She disagrees with that, and she said that. She ain't say it verbatim, but she said, you know, what we were saying the whole time.
I got the clips. I got them saying that she agreed with them, and I got the clips.
Right. So at that point, like, I'm trying to figure out why we talking to these.
I'm doing it for content.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it for views.
All right.
I'm doing it for views and content.
Kent, you got to understand they mean something different than what you think.
Yeah, I'm educating Kent.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to let everybody know that parentheses and stuff like that is very important in this discussion. Small thing like that will mess you all up. If you don't understand what that small thing is, you'll think that they trying to hide something from you in the parentheses. They trying to make you see the land by putting in parentheses. See?
Yeah.
See? Yeah. Contrarian thinker, what's up?
What's up, brothers?
I'm in the game. Talk to us.
Peace, my brother.
What's going on?
Help me out, man.
You holding tight.
We can't help you because you don't listen.
No, I'm listening now. You don't say I don't listen. Come on, man. I got good.
I told you they was talking about appearance, not race. Y'all keep arguing about race.
Who was talking about appearance?
That's what Smash them saying the Egyptians saying. They talking about appearance when they say black.
Oh.
Okay, all right. So
they're not talking about. Hold on. They're not talking about.
They're not talking about the new social construct race.
No, the farming land, though.
I'm not talking. We're not even talking about what y'all talking about.
That's what they were talking about. The farming land.
No, me and Joel talk about something else. Now you trying, Joel? What we talking about, Joel?
Here saying they wasn't talking about the black soil.
Joel, what we talking about?
Me and you right now talking about appearance. You're saying that the people of Kemet, when they wrote that stuff, that they was using Kemet to refer to their appearance, right?
Appearance, yeah. They're not talking about race.
So
y'all keep saying race.
Soil. Hold up, Kent. Let me
man, what's wrong Kent, with
that man? Come on, yo. We's not. Hold on. What we not doing is we let everybody talk. Let them get it out.
Understood.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right, so check this out, Contrarian.
Yeah.
When you say appearance, what are you saying?
When you look in the mirror, what do you see? What
I
do
see a
you
brown.
see?
I see a
Appearance, right?
I see a good-looking brown guy when I look in the mirror.
So is there black guys?
Don't
It's just
don't shoot
brown
no
guys,
shots,
huh? No
man. Go
black
ahead.
guys, huh?
Yeah. I'm a brown guy. I'm not
Okay.
black. You're trying to tell me that the people of Kemet was trying to say that they look black, right?
According to what the just say he was showing you Pepe the Black.
Okay.
What they was describing was his appearance, not race. That's
Why
what y'all keep
wouldn't they
making it
say
about
brown
race.
people then?
What's wrong with Kent, man? Easy.
I'm just saying.
Don't kick no policy yet, Kent.
Why
All
wouldn't
right, so check this out, though. Check this out, Contrarian.
Get your dogs, man. Get your dogs.
Contrarian. Check this out, Contrarian.
I can't hear you for Kent. I can't hear you for
Why
Kent.
wouldn't they say the brown people then? They talking about appearance.
Because we know they're not black. We know KNOW.
How do you know they're not black?
There's no black people on the planet.
Who
They all
said so?
brown.
So how you know it's brown? Who said you was brown?
What you look like?
All right, now it's ridiculous.
How's that ridiculous?
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Look.
Joe, let me
Man,
tell
they
you.
got
Kent,
people
let them
that
get it.
color.
Let them get it, Kent. Let them
They
get it.
have people that color in Egypt, man. What wrong with
No,
y'all?
they
No, they
don't.
dark brown.
Are you serious, man?
Even if I give you that
No,
contract,
nobody's black. Hold on, nobody's black and nobody's actually white.
hold up. Even if I give you that, what you just said, I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you win that. They have black people in Africa. The people of Kemet did not refer to the black people that you talking about down south as black.
Well, let me ask you this then.
No,
Let me ask-
don't you run. Don't you put no sneakers on. WHY. Why didn't they refer to the black people as black?
Okay, let me ask you something. When Smash bring that stuff
He
up, right,
asked you a question now. You about to ask him something?
I don't even know what he said. What I'm trying to get to a
See,
point.
well, then you ain't trying to have a conversation.
How am I just
That
trying to have a
man
conversation?
literally just asked you a question, bro.
Okay, what was the question? Let me hear
Okay.
this.
The question is, you just made a statement. You said they have black people in Africa. I said, I agree. I'm going to let you have that.
Yeah.
Now, the black people in Africa are right down south and they dealt with these people in Kemet. Why didn't the people in Kemet call them black?
How do you not know they called them black?
Because the
Because
source
I asked
said
the
it.
boys. I got
What
the best
source?
internet
What
readers
talking
all
about?
over the planet. Telling me
Donovan said it.
Smash said it. Smash said it. I saw Imhotep said it. Reggie said it.
Well, let me ask you this.
Come on, bro.
If
Answer the
if an
question.
expert say they call themselves black, are you arguing with that?
Nope.
No. I said the earlier. I let people have that. I'm okay with them.
I'm asking a question. If an expert said they call themselves black, are you arguing with that?
Sure.
Listen to me, contrarian. Because we got to get to the bottom of this. I'm okay with them calling themselves black. I'm good. Now, the question is, what do they mean? We know they can't mean appearance because the folks that actually had that appearance that you just mentioned to the south of them that they dealt with, they didn't call them that. So what do they mean by black?
Okay.
Good
When
point.
Smash showed the expert, he showed it said black person. That's what the
He
expert
not
said.
listening. He not listening.
Oh
Nah,
my
I
God.
get it.
I'm
I get what he's
telling you-
saying though. Now hold on, y'all do know what he's saying though, right?
What?
No.
Nah.
Yeah, well, Smash showed the copy dictionary and then went to a source and flipped to the first page and say, see on the page, it say black person at first. Right? That's some shit we should do as New Wapians. We just throw a whole bunch of shit at you.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, contrarian thing. I'm just saying it's actually incoherent. There's a lot of things on that page. Why does he just pick the black person? It's the craziest shit ever. No real expert plays that way. Only people like me, untrained, 20 years ago would do that shit. That's not how you really do it. I get where you coming from though. He showed the page. Hey, see the black person. I got the clip. I could play it.
But wasn't that Coptic though?
It was a
No.
Oh,
It was a Coptic
if it's
dictionary.
a Coptic dictionary,
He dove.
that's
He
from the
dove.
Greek period.
Yeah, he dove.
So to say the ancient Egyptians
He dove.
called themselves, that's what we're talking about.
But he didn't. That's not how the source read though.
Hmm.
It's funny, yo. It's a whole page full of words, yo.
So when they say Pepe the Kim, is they saying Pepe the Black Land?
Nah, they're not saying that.
Who's
They was
Pepe?
probably talking to somebody that was darker in complexion. Maybe could be.
Okay,
But basically,
that's
it's an eponym. No, think about it. That's like the black sheep. You know what I'm saying? You're not really
Okay,
like the
what-
Ravens, like the
I
Baltimore
understand.
Ravens.
So
We're not
what-
saying that everybody on there is. Listen, Baltimore
I
Ravens.
got you. I'm listening.
So the Ravens
Oh.
are blackbirds. They don't mean that the whole
Okay,
team is full of black
and what
people.
they referring to though when they see the Black Raven?
The black rain.
The Black Raven.
They just talking about the attributes. They just talking about a raven. That's all. They're not talking about
The
black
color of the
people.
Raven, correct?
No, that's
The appearance
raven.
of the Raven.
No.
Are
A
you serious?
raven
You
is
think-
black, but they're not. They're not
Dealing
they're
with the
not-
team.
They're dealing with the team.
The
You're
black
not dealing
bull.
with the skin. Just like we say the black bull. You're not dealing with the skin of the people. And
I'm
it's
not.
funny.
What I'm asking you is
So
when
he
they
got
see
you.
the
He got you
when they
early
see
in the
the
game, dude.
when they see the Raven, right? What
Yeah.
are they describing?
It
The
doesn't refer
appearance
to-
of the Raven, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's all it is. They're
That's
talking
the
about
people
the
though.
appearance.
That's the people
Okay, so how does that equate with
It don't mean that the football players are black on
Right.
that team.
Yeah.
I didn't say the football player was
that's
black.
what
We
that's
talking
what
about the
you said.
Raven.
So do the same thing. Put the bull, the black bull. The football team is called the Black Bulls. Do that mean the football team is black?
That means the bull is black.
Right.
Right.
But it's the people black.
But is the people black? Does it mean?
So
that
if
the
he
people
say
on the team
Pepe
is
the
black?
Kim, what color is he?
Black. Contrarian?
No, they got a picture of him. He not even black.
Hold
He
on.
just brown.
Yeah, I was going to ask you who's Pepe. Who's Pepe?
Nobody. It's just a
black?
whole. Yeah,
Are
we
the people black?
So what is this appearance if he say Pepe the Black?
See, he don't want to answer that.
Okay, no, that's fine. So you do realize that the Egyptians showed the Nubians actually with that black color, right?
Well, you know, they say it's a varies of black.
No. Jet black. You ever seen it? Like that picture I showed the goddess?
Yeah.
So they showed the Nubians that, right?
They show some Nubians like that.
Right. And so I think the thing that's perplexing is if they felt like that shit was so divine as far as skin color, right? Why wouldn't they show themselves that? Why would they show people that was enemies at times that?
Why
you
do
get
you think
that?
they? Why
No,
you?
no, no,
Why
I'm
do
saying,
you?
do you get that though, right? You
Why
got to
do
at
you
least
think
work
they
with
didn't
it.
show themselves that? Why do you think they didn't show themselves that?
I'm gonna ask you a question again. I'm simply saying that they showed Nubians like that, but you don't find them showing themselves like that.
Yes,
Not
they
unless
do,
deify
man.
something.
Yes,
No,
they
I just
do.
showed you they be deified, yo. And then
Brother,
people lie
I've
about
been
it.
over there. I'm trying to tell you, yes, they do.
No, man, come on, yo. Did you read it? You read
He
it?
was over there 3,000 years ago.
Brother, I've been over there. I've seen it myself.
Seen
They
what?
show Egyptians black too, man.
No, yo, they got one. They got that 1, 2. No, stop. You
This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Oh man, yo, you made that up. Pull the pictures up. I know you
All
took
right.
pictures.
I don't even know how to work this right here.
Right. But you've been over there though. All right.
Oh, this
Y'all
nigga
gotta
crazy.
be- all right.
I tell you what.
Who that is that Consul? You crazy.
Hey, how I show images of Pepe? How I show my
Hold on. I don't respect nobody standing in the I respect contrarian thinking. He hit the button. If you in the chatty in the patty, I don't respect you. Matter of fact, it's borderline disrespectful. Everybody start running when we start getting on their heads. I ain't cussing nobody out. Not at all. Ron, what's up, man? Waiting for you to get in the server, man. What's good, brother? How you doing, man?
Good. How you guys doing tonight?
Hey, man,
Berkins, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, Kent? It's
Where
great.
you at, man?
Great discussion.
Did we give you the sentence? Did we give you to read the sentence too?
So
no, don't do that.
I'm trying to see. I don't see how you share
We
this on
we
here.
gonna go down a rabbit hole. Don't get him real.
Yeah,
I want
it's hard to share on this platform.
I trust Birkins.
yeah,
I do. I actually trust it is reading comprehension.
yeah,
I
yeah.
do, yo. I
read pretty well. So
if you was to read
my
that shit and
comprehension,
say something different, I would die. I
my
would actually
comprehension
never
is
do
pretty good
another
as
show
well.
again. Is
Yeah,
it?
my comprehension is pretty good.
Did you hear all the rhetoric around that?
Yeah, I think I heard most of it from both sides.
From both sides?
Yeah, I mean, some people. You're talking about the word "would," right?
Would have,
right? Would have.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have smacked that nigga, yo. But the police was over there, so I left.
Yeah.
That means you never smacked him, bro.
I would have showed pictures of Peppy the Black, but I don't know.
I can't.
Hold on, Terry, real quick. But Ron, that does mean I had the ability to smack you, though. See?
I'm waiting for Uncle to give me the ability to show Peppy the Black.
Smack me for what? I'm not sure.
No, but I was scared.
No, I'm saying it would have.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, would have. I mean, it's just it means like a future thing. Could have, might have.
I got you,
would have.
yeah.
Right.
It's not that it did happen.
Only way.
Thank you,
Could have.
brother.
Yeah,
only way should have would have worked is if you say, "Yo, I smacked that nigga," and you be like, "As you should."
Are we serious?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if that's
so
really.
Why they do that, Ron? Ask this question, Ron. I respect your opinion, bro, but why they do us like that? We got a sentence up there, yo. We sit read it.
They're different camps.
They're different camps. I understand the sentence, Ron.
I know, but everybody's trying to make a point, so you skew the argument to fit your side.
No, Ron, that's called cheating.
Well, yeah, I mean that's not uncommon in sport, right? People cheat.
And if you make money off of it, it's called scamming.
That's called scamming. Yo, we supposed to read the sentence.
I mean, I don't say it's scamming. I think people are legitimately trying to make their point.
Nah,
but,
hey Ron. Hey Ron.
Mm-hmm.
See this, Ron?
What would you call
it? Ron, you see this, right, Ron? Look.
Mm-hmm.
See this? If you read this, you will understand that Egyptians had the ability to call people black people. They would have had it in their language, right? But they didn't actually do it. Yeah, that's all he's saying. And he doesn't agree with Diop's or the other guy. He's simply coming in to clarify it, yo. That's it. So no matter what sport we think we playing, right? They just got to say, I just don't agree with him. They actually used it. And then we would move on and argue about that point. But the fact that they would look at this shit right here and act like he was saying that he agreed with Diop, I'm saying that's horrible for our discussion because it changes the whole course of things, bro. It messes up a healthy discussion. We at least got to be able to read and comprehend it, yo.
I can't find.
I agree, but it seems like the discussion has morphed from
look at that second.
Could we call them? Could we in the 21st century say they were black people?
I don't. Nope. Stay right here, Ron.
Isn't it just that one sentence?
Hey, Ron, I trust you, Ron.
Look at that second sentence on that last.
No, it's just that one sentence.
Hey, don't cut off, dude.
I see it. Yeah.
Do you see it?
In any case, they never used this adjective to indicate the black people of African hinterland whom they knew about from the time of the New Kingdom. So they never used the adjective.
Oh, but no, that's not right the sentence.
Look, nor. Look, they hit you with the nor. Look, yo, look. Nor what, Kent?
Nor, in general, did they use names of colors to distinguish different peoples.
Oh, snap.
Right. So then all they got to say is, I just don't agree with that man right there. And then we can move on and start fighting about another point. But we can't never leave here till they admit that, Ron. That's all I'm saying, Ron. I refuse to argue with dudes that can't comprehend sentences. This doesn't win an argument for me or lose an argument on whether they call themselves black. We're talking about this particular guy right here saying they didn't do it. That's all we're talking about, bro. And they think if they give this piece up, all of a sudden they will lose. No. That shows their level of comprehension right here. That's all I'm saying, Ron. So
I couldn't find a picture
right.
of the black.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I would fight so hard for that one. If I was on that side,
what do you see when you read that sentence? What do you understand when you read that sentence?
Oh, it's clear that he's saying that they never used that to describe people. I mean, that's very clear. I mean, you can read that.
I wonder what that good guy. I wonder what that
I'm,
good
I'm talking about the other
No,
sentence.
we don't want to talk to you, man, because you asked.
You ain't talking to me. I'm asking him the question.
Which other sentence?
To denote black people, they would have. Just that
You know
one.
they getting away.
Just said it already.
You know you let them get away.
I'm gonna let you.
Contrarian thinker think about that.
I got these dudes.
You gonna let me think about what?
About that sentence that we just read.
It's just talking about the word Kemet.
You're just talking about the word.
Yeah, the KMTYW. That's the only word.
Read that last to designate black people joint. Read that.
It's just saying.
Read it. You say it out loud.
You know Sonoran was wrong. That's the whole.
All right, that's fine. See, so now you starting to come around, yo.
Yes.
He was wrong about the people in the hinterland.
This is a clear statement. This is a clear paragraph. It's not. I mean, it's not even debatable.
Thank you, Ron.
Since he
See
was wrong,
what I'm saying? You
somebody-
said Ron did that, and Ron fight for the Egyptian black.
That's right. I fight for the black, but this
He
is
fight
clear
for the
for
black,
me,
but he
so.
can read the sentence. That's why we. Hey, chef, you get my point though. You see what I'm saying?
So what word?
Man, he fight for their blackness. Yeah. And I don't have a problem with that. But damn, don't tell me I'm reading a sentence and don't know what I'm reading, and then a teacher to the community, and then say you're gonna slap me, and then can't read the damn sentence.
Yeah, I mean, you have to strain
to me.
You have to strain to try to make this say anything other than what it says.
You
I think
just have to be a
makes
scammer.
it disingenuous.
I'm trying to understand.
Come
I'm
on,
trying to understand when it says.
No, you can't. I don't
when
want
it
to
says
talk to you.
Kimmy, you.
When they arguing, good guy, please.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get focused.
It's the old
when they arguing,
focus.
When they arguing over Kim and you,
Peppy the black.
Isn't they arguing over one word? They're not arguing over those other two words. There's three words
it's
that
the whole thing that they're talking about.
Yeah, it's the whole.
Don't get
no. There is only one sentence that
Look.
Hold on.
I know which sentence.
To denote black people.
Okay, we know what it means. Yo, damn.
But there's only one word that they disagree with.
Right, but that's not the point. Think about it.
Why is that not the point?
The reason why they brought this source up was to say that Sonoran agreed with them. With Diop.
Yes, for the KMT thing.
That was the reason.
So they agree with Sonoran with that.
Huh?
They agree with Sonoran with the KMT or the KMU.
Who agreed with Sonoran?
We do on this side of the
don't agree with them.
Get out of here, yo.
We do.
That's what y'all get. That's what y'all get.
All right, let's move on. We heard it from Ron. Let go ahead, Joe. Don't let him off the hook.
That's what y'all get.
Go ahead,
So look, I need somebody to pull up some images of. I couldn't find no black images of Peppy.
Cause it ain't he brown skin, yo.
Before y'all leave,
hey Joe, hold on.
Before y'all leave this source,
don't leave this source. It says right there. It say the form Kemet could mean only two things: those of Kemet, the inhabitants of Kemet, the black country, and then he say it was a derived adjective, nisba, from a geographical term. Right there, your whole argument is gone.
Geographical.
It say it's geographical. What is the geographical thing? The black soil. It's not talking about people.
Nope.
So Diop's whole argument gets thrown in the trash right there. But you just want to argue over the word Kemet.
And when you see geographical, what that mean to you when you see
hold on. So let's
good guy. Let's deal with
let's deal with this because in the next sentence,
a good guy actually got you. I know what you're saying. So
but in the next sentence, he agreed with KM.
Listen, yo. I want you to know that I understand what you're saying. You just been listening to a person playing with your intellectual property. So I want you to know that I clearly understand, right? That in the Egyptian language, they had the ability to name people black people. I want you to know I understand that. So me and you can agree on that. They did have that ability, bro. So there is no misunderstanding here because I can read that sentence. I can read it and it's saying that. But what he goes on to say is they just never used it like that, though, brother.
Never.
That's it. Never.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
okay. Yeah, that's
So
okay
now, if
they
y'all
didn't
can
use
find it, then I'm fine. That's fine, right? If y'all find them using it, that and using it, okay, and using the right context, then that's a different conversation, yo. But we're not gonna sit here, yo, as black men in America going through a struggle, trying to survive, and then play like we can't read in front of the whole world.
Never.
That's all I'm saying.
It's okay that they didn't use it. I mean, I don't. To me, that's an argument that
because you can
you don't-
read though, Ron.
you
See,
don't
Ron.
have to have
Hold
that
on.
argument.
I ain't
Hold on.
talking to you, Ron.
So,
Ron, 'cause you
Ron-
have reading comprehension.
Hold on. But the contrarian thinker, they never use this adjective. What does that mean to you when they say that?
No, he's not saying them. Contrary.
But hold on, good God.
The good guy. The good guy.
What
It's
you
the
say?
good.
They never use this adjective to indicate the black people.
What are you talking about?
The last sentence.
Yeah,
They talking
that's
about
clear.
the hinterlands right there.
But if you, that's
And
what I
he
mean.
reading the hit the
They,
lands and what else? Hold on, the hit the
God.
lands. So
They
look,
did though. But
look,
he was
here it
all
go.
right.
Look.
You have to find out
Man,
the
there's too many
Sonoran doing
people trying to talk
paper.
at one time, bro.
You have to find out the Sonoran doing paper proving his statement. That's only a statement that he made, right?
Right, we found.
So did he
there you go.
did he come back behind himself and prove the statement
I
that he
have no
made?
idea.
No,
Maybe
he
did.
said it all in that statement.
He said it all in that
Because he
statement. yo.
said that even the word Kemetiu, it was in reference to a geographical. So even the Egyptians who used the word Kemet and the name for themselves, it wasn't talking about the color of their skin, right? It was talking about a geographical feature. It was a nisbah formed from a geographical term. He said that.
Yeah,
He was
I mean,
Go highlight that for him.
he was
yeah, I mean, this is the
yeah,
whole
but he was
point. We
talking
keep going
about
over and over this back and
he was
forth.
talking
I mean,
about Kemetiu though.
He what?
I mean,
He was talking about Kemetiu.
Yeah, he
clear.
was talking about the Kemetiu.
It was a geographical term, clearly. But they also said
It says
that
the form
that they would have said if they were designating black people, they would have said Kemet. But in any
Right,
case,
so they
never
would have
used
used
this
it.
adjective. Yeah, they would have used it, but in any case, they never used the adjective to describe black people of African hinterland. Meaning,
But what if
the
they did
Nubians,
and he never?
and if they
Man,
wouldn't
be
have called the
quiet,
Nubians,
man.
if they wouldn't have called the Nubians black, why would they have called themselves black? I think that's the point he was trying to make here. And so for me, it's a very clear statement. But that still wouldn't stop me from saying that they were black people.
Yeah, see, I don't mind. See, I don't mind that though. See that, y'all. See, Joe. See,
Yeah,
I'm not a bad guy. I'm saying you're not gonna sit here in front of 100-something people, gonna end up getting 2,000 views, right? And tell me I can't read, and then you the one really can't read because you can't comprehend. We're not doing that, dog. You know how long I had to hit us for them nuts? Unc, you can't read, man. Shut the hell up. Now, I have excellent reading comprehension. The same way, man, come on, yo. The same way he just came here, Ron just came here and comprehended that. Ain't no way in the world, yo. And we argue with these guys for months over this right here, yo. I made a declaration. I'm not arguing with them no more. You ain't heard me talk to them since. I'm sticking with this. Every time you make a grammatical error and the shit you reading, the punctuation, I'm on your head. I'm teaching you. Come on, dog. It ain't no way in the world. Ron fight hard for the black skin, yo. Hard. But he ain't coming on here playing with my head. It don't really say that, yo. Come on, yo. Come on, man. They take the fun out of it, yo. and you right, that good guy. Maybe he has not proven that statement. That's not the point. The point is
that is the point, bro.
No, that's the next point. But first, we got to understand what he's saying, and then we can discuss whether he has proven that or not, bro. That's how you read.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
No, listen, we agree.
Some other text out there that says black people. Maybe there's some other text. I mean, who knows? I don't know.
So the good guy agrees too.
But this is
we
one.
all agreed that he tried to separate He trying to say, oh, they would have said it, but they didn't use it for the people in the hinterland. So he trying to say they don't denote that for any other
How about for themselves?
Any other people.
How about for themselves?
So I mean, I think that they did. So
no, the sentence get you. Look. Here
the sentence does. The sentence said they use KMT or KMU.
Hey, yo, don't yell. Look, see the word nor. It's a key word right there. It says nor in general, meaning for their ass too, because it's in general.
I'm not talking about that sentence, though.
Did they use the names of color to distinguish different peoples?
In general.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
They would have been part of the different peoples.
That's everything else.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with all of that. We don't disagree with that. But one thing we do have, stop saying what, that he didn't do the research to prove his statement factual.
No, maybe the statement ain't factual because Smash the one with the research that proved it. All right, okay. So y'all say bet. Now I gotta get on his head and say, dog, you ain't proved nothing to me. You only proved it to yourself. You ain't proved it to the world. You ain't proved it to academia. You ain't got that through yet. Stop it. I'm talking to people. I ain't gonna bring them forward. Yeah, bring them forward to say what you're saying. We did it with elegance and grace. We brought somebody up. She wasn't a black person. She wasn't a white person. She was none of that. She was a doctor, right, of Chinese descent. And she spoke her piece. We didn't hide her, and y'all all say she agreed with y'all. So we did a great job then. Think about it, yo. We had heart to bring somebody on here that agreed with y'all. So now what's the issue?
She was fumbling and bumbling.
Nah, I mean, she did agree. She said to use. She did agree with us, but I didn't.
Hey, when she got on that, hey, listen, when she got on that, that Kemet, that black, the Kemet mean black.
You want to play it?
She started fumbling and bumbling right there.
Play
it means people, but she didn't want to say
all
black.
right, we're gonna play it. Let's see. I think your mind deceives you at this point.
My mind ain't deceived me.
Help him out,
I'm gonna help you out. We're gonna play. I got the clip right here.
You talking about the expert?
Talking about when you had to ask a follow-up question.
That's what he's talking about.
Well, let me ask you something. How the Egyptians got?
Nah, we don't want them to be black. We want them to be who they are.
You said how the Egyptians what?
How they got yellow people, but they don't have black people?
No, that's the point, though. That's the point the guy read earlier, yo. So if you saying because that was the Eurocentric said that the ones that was painted white was white people, yo.
I'm talking about they have yellow people.
Yeah, but that's the point. It's symbolic. That is the point.
The yellow
that's
people.
What they trying to say that all of us are symbolic colors.
No, she said the yellow people because the yellow.
All the colors are symbolic.
No, symbolic. Yeah,
the women was yellow because they didn't come outside to work.
Where did we get that from?
That's what
all the
colors.
No, you misunderstood that, man. Here, I got it. I'm gonna play it. Look, here. We got
red bones, yo.
She said the yellow people, the women were yellow because they didn't come outside to work.
She was talking about no red bones, contrarian.
All right, maybe y'all ain't listening. She said yellow people. Hey, she the expert. I'm just going.
Hey Ron, you know what you did for me today, though, Ron? You know what you actually did for me, yo?
No, what?
You actually restored my confidence, yo. Because I was saying, yo, is everybody under a spell or something? I was saying, like, people hate me that much that they would actually misread something. And then I was saying, hold on. Now I see why the arguments in the conscious community is called comprehension. They're not actually comprehending the things that they're reading, yo. And we argue like we ain't got no sense. So if I say the sister fat to death, right?
Yeah.
And you argue, yo, the sister fat to death, yo. She got out that car she was driving, yo. Boy, she was fire. And you argue with me that she was actually on fire and that she was dead and overweight. I'm like, no, that's not what it means. I said, yo, it don't mean that. I was like, yo, how can a dead person drive a car? How can a person on fire drive a car, dog? That's not meaning that. And you argue me down. That means you don't actually understand African-American culture and dialect. So they don't actually understand Egyptian dialect and what the Egyptians was trying to express when they was naming a country. They was trying to tie themselves to the land because they was indigenous people, and they was trying to tell you who they was. We are farming people.
So
Our
Pepper the Black
resources is
mean
tied to
Pepper
that.
the black land?
That's what we
You know what
is.
we dealing with, yo?
That's what you telling me, on?
You know what we dealing with?
Pepper the Black mean Pepper the Black land?
Hey,
Nope. Nah, it don't mean that, yo. We can find out. I actually got an Egyptologist just wrote in on it. So I wouldn't take that off the table, bro. But I'm telling you what the experts is actually saying what it means.
No, hey, check this out though. The Peppy the Black. I kind of disagree with the appearance thing. I think black means something like divine or royal, like they separating themselves from everybody around.
Yeah, like white Jesus, huh? Like the white man say white Jesus.
Yeah, you can't help.
You're bugging, man.
Hold on, man. Hey, let me get this.
I like you, yo. I like you, yo.
I think you walked into that one, Joel.
No, the white
walked in that one, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Don't bug out. Wait a minute,
y'all.
You know, white Jesus is divine around here.
Hey, you know what we dealing with though, right?
Come on, Trey. You know you ain't right?
Hey,
what?
You hear me?
I can hear you.
We dealing with culture vultures, yo. We dealing with some brothers that's trying to steal other people's culture.
Oh man, stop.
Who culture is it?
I don't agree with that.
It's the Egyptians culture. That's what it is.
Stop it.
We dealing with
African culture, brother.
We dealing with African Americans trying to steal other people's culture.
That's what y'all.
Who's the other people?
Really
why are you saying that? I mean, I don't quite agree with that. That's a stretch for me. I mean,
if they was black, you saying they black?
Yeah, I say they black, but not because of the culture or anything like that. I just think for me, it would be scientific that they're black.
Hey,
if you go back far enough in history,
you like I can't share this
video with you, man. And I blame hidden colors.
You gotta send it to me. Put it in the back, yo. I can do it.
I think you're joking now. I can't do it on here.
Put it in the
hidden colors in a lot of these elders.
In the back, the private chat.
I think you're kidding.
I'm looking at.
All right, let me share this. Here we go.
Something, man. Can't make a strong point because I do hear people when they talking about what the Egyptians did. They be like, "We was the first pyramid builders, and we came up with the science, and we was the first."
Yo.
I'm like, hold up, who is?
You know when I knew it was a problem, Joe? When they said we came up with karate.
I mean, they simply mean that. I think they simply mean that they were black people who did these things.
Oh, you doing good, Ronald? Don't flip it now.
I don't. I mean, what do you mean doing good? I don't.
Yeah, but they hit us with the we, though, Ronald. They hit us with the we. You should be playing.
But we call ourselves. I mean, I think you call yourself. I don't think you call yourself a black man, but we call ourselves black people, right?
This community. If you look in this community or that community, I should say. They want to claim everything, though. Everything.
We fight the fight.
That wouldn't be logical to try to claim everything.
What you mean it wouldn't be logical? No, you only claim what you can claim. You don't try to claim things that you didn't do.
So we claim to be the first people to fly, to build airplanes.
I don't think Egypt, they had them jets.
I don't think so.
In one of them hidden colors episodes, I'm pretty
think so. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration, Ken.
The thing about it, we don't have to do that. We can just say that we are part of the human race, and we can accept all of humans' accomplishments. That's how you get around that, right?
Yeah, I mean that's clear, but
accept all of human accomplishment throughout history.
But that's clear. But you
don't have to steal it.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do it. You don't have to say it. But think about other cultures. Think about the Greek Americans or Italian Americans or British or Germans.
And guess what? We're a part of that too.
Yeah. But let me finish. What I'm saying is that they say that they did X, Y, and Z. See, that's the point, though.
What we say,
but there are a lot of people who do care. I know, but there are a lot of black people who do care.
What we say,
and you can't invalidate that. You shouldn't try to invalidate that.
It's about what we say.
I know, but you're trying to invalidate what a lot of black people are saying.
What they took over and what they trying to claim. I don't care about what we.
I know. I understand you don't care, but I'm saying, but you still can't invalidate what other black people say.
I didn't invalidate.
You just can't do that.
I just said I didn't care.
How's he invalidating?
By saying you don't care what other people think. That's invalidating what they think.
You trying to say, well, the white people say da. I'm not worried about what the white people say they did.
Hey, you agree with that?
But again, you invalidate even white people. I mean, we all know that we're all humans, right? We all come from the same.
Exactly.
We all understand that. But let's also let's be real. But let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it real. We're also human beings are also tribal. Let's keep it real. We're also tribal, and because we're tribal, we can take pride in things that we've accomplished what our tribe accomplished.
We accomplish a lot here. I'm gonna tell you that now.
See, you're trying to be kumbaya-ish now. You're trying to be a kumbaya person.
So we're not human? Is it not facts?
I missed what you just said. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course we are.
Okay, so it's not facts.
Did we not accomplish a whole lot here?
But are we not tribal?
Are we not tribal?
So what's not? So what's kumbaya about that, nigga? We
aren't we tribal also?
Hold on. We can accept all of the accomplishments of humanity. We don't have to just accept the accomplishments of the brown people.
But Kid, I think you're being a little bit naive.
Do you accept the accomplishment of slavery?
We live on the planet Earth, and the planet Earth, we are divided. If aliens,
so you're divided. If you want to be divided. You don't have to be divided. You're only divided if you want to be. See, you
again, you're going against.
You control your own mind.
I'm gonna let.
You control.
Well, no, we don't. I mean, if you believe in determinism, you don't control your own mind. If you believe in determinism,
look at you slide that in.
You believe in determinism, you don't control your own mind. But seriously, we are tribal, and you're trying to paint it as if we're not tribal.
I'm not trying to paint nothing.
You just said it. You said, aren't we all humans? I can see that. That's a fact. That's a fact. But we're also tribal. You won't concede that. You say I don't care about that.
I said you can control whether or not you decide to only claim these accomplishments, or you can claim all of humanity's accomplishments because you are a part of the whole.
So do you accept the accomplishment of slavery too, though?
That's not the way tribal. That's not tribalistic thinking.
Yeah, man, we keep butting on slavery, man.
A lot
of folks don't recognize that accomplishment. You know what a maroon
think about?
is?
Think about.
He don't want that accomplishment, do it,
Think about this argument of black versus non-black Egypt. Think about those tribes. I mean, this is on a small scale. People are dug in on one side versus the other side. It's on a very small scale. Now you try to extrapolate out to a larger scale. And what you're saying is wonderful. It's beautiful, but it's not reality though.
Well, it's not.
Hey, I think part of what hurts people is that they don't.
Hold on. What is he saying? It's not reality.
That people think universally about themselves. They think about themselves in tribes.
What you mean?
What do you mean? You just said we took two opposing sides of an argument. You said, well, we should all think universally about and celebrate the human accomplishment. I'm saying that's possible. But for the most part,
but that's my question. If you're going to accept the human,
people are going to default to their tribes.
Without unity, you're not going to move as far as we did in the U.S., man. At some point,
say it again.
You got to give up.
Hold on. I understand what you're saying.
The Egyptians is not our tribe, yet we're trying to accept the accomplishments of the Egyptians.
No, we're saying black people are our tribe. And we're saying that Egyptians are black.
African Americans, man.
Huh?
He gonna say we all.
Wait, let me get this.
Everybody's tribe.
Hey, Ron. So you mean like African Americans black?
Do I mean like African American black? Yeah. Yes, I do. I do mean that, like African American black. I mean, that's been the argument.
But nobody took that moniker on but us. We the first ones to throw the fist in the air and say it loud.
I understand that.
And I'm proud.
I understand because
there's nobody else doing that.
Because of our unique history here in this country. That's why we do that. Ankh explained it very well in his diatribe from time to time. So
they're not using black like we're using it then.
Of course they're not. That's why I say that when we look at other black cultures, we can say that they're black. Other cultures that are African, we can say that those are black
doesn't
people.
describe any biology.
I agree with that notion.
Brown.
Say what?
Not at all.
I can't. I missed your question or
Black
statement.
is biological. Well, like Joel said.
Yeah, it's not biological, dude.
Brown.
Well, I mean, if you guys,
yeah, but brown is
I'm sure you guys read.
a literal color. You want me to grab
read a lot
brown?
of
All right, hold on.
Jablonski's papers and saw her videos, right?
Yeah,
and she talks about the gene that caused black people.
I am literally
to be pigmented.
You say what?
Y'all see my backgammon game? It's my backgammon game.
Man, you know how many colors of brown it is?
Hey, Ronald,
because there's a distribution.
You look like the brown paper bag, Joel.
There's a
Come on,
distribution.
man, stop playing, man.
But all we're saying is that collectively we're called black. That's all we're saying. Collectively we're called black.
Y'all cold-blooded, man. You sound like the brown paper bag, man.
No, I'm saying collectively we're called
Why
black.
you bring that brown up here?
Collectively, we're called humans. So what's your point?
I understand what you're saying, Kent. I mean, you're taking the universal view of humanity. I understand that.
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that.
I'm right here.
We are related to everybody on the planet, correct?
What we gonna keep procrastinating?
Yeah, of course.
What we gonna
At
do?
the end of the day, we can be proud of all of humanity's accomplishments.
Yeah, but we can be both, though. We can be both. We can be proud of humanity.
What about? So you have to take
brown
slavery
paper
too, though, Kent. You can't denounce slavery.
You can do both. Can't you do both?
In your face,
No,
Contrary.
but
In your face, yo.
yeah, you could if you
Y'all gotta
decide
go one at a
to
time so they
accept
can
it.
actually
Y'all be
determine
going
what y'all
too deep,
saying.
man. Y'all be going too deep.
Y'all talking about slavery now, so
wait, hey Kent, what's your point you trying to make?
Yeah, what's your point?
He don't look like the
Let's get
brown paper
everybody get
bag.
their points. What you saying, Kent?
my point is we can
The
accept.
paper bag brown too. That's
No,
what he
you
trying to
why
say.
would you make him fight over you to talk, yo? It's gonna get crazy up in here. You know how we do over here, yo. Come on, yo.
My point is we ain't got to steal. We ain't got to be culture vultures, yo. We can just be proud of all of humanity's accomplishments. And he's talking about if we're gonna take credit for slavery, then okay, so we're gonna take accomplishments. We're gonna take credit for all of the bad things that Africans have done, such as the things that they doing to them young girls over there in Africa too. Y'all gonna take accomplishments? Y'all gonna take credit for that too? The cutting off the clitorises and all of that. Y'all gonna take credit for that too?
I'm listening.
Is that what y'all want to do? Y'all want to do that right now?
No, what we're saying is that
African,
humanity and tribes can do both great things and terrible things.
No, somebody said something
but we're talking about the great things right now.
About slavery though, and
I understand that I mean, again, that's an opinion, but and slavery is a terrible thing. But humanity and tribes can do great things and terrible things.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the human condition.
Let me bring something in the middle real quick. You kind of confused me with your actual statement though, Kent. And on one hand, you said we don't got to be cultural vultures. I agree with you. That's horrid, right? To actually misappropriate a culture that's not yours, like they do to the Native Americans and like they doing to the indigenous Egyptians. I think that's probably the worst thing.
Daggone Hebrews.
Yeah, taking the Hebrew. I think that's wild. And then you turn around and say we all humans,
right?
Something like that. But I think based off of science, the world is starting to understand that. It's slow to understand that though. But in the meanwhile, right, you got a group of people with shared experiences and ethnic identities in the form of African Americans, Black Americans. Okay, and so we recognize our culture, and then we realize that we descend from African people in different portions of Africa, and we can at least say what area the slave record said we came from.
Right.
So it's an attempt to try to connect back to that. All people do it, bro. You can't knock us for wanting to connect back. That's some crazy shit. Everybody around us can easily connect back to their ancestors outside of the Americas. And then when we tried, all of a sudden we culture vultures.
No,
that's not true. Let me just finish my point. I'm saying we become culture vultures after shows like this have been presented to show you knock it the fuck off. Right? We can clearly tell what area of the world we came from and what we did as a people. Stop overdoing it. Now, as for the continent of Africa being African people, yo, for me, I like to celebrate all of Africa, but I got enough damn sense to know that I ain't directly coming from Egypt, that my direct ancestors didn't migrate out of Egypt because I'm scientifically literate.
Yeah, I think most of us understand that. I mean, so that's a good point, Ankh. I think most of us understand. I agree with you 1,000%.
Yeah, everybody do that though, Kent. That ain't fair to make us just not big. Come on, that ain't right. Now I know right from wrong, yo, and that's slap stupid. The whole world does it. The fucking Europeans swear they the Greeks. Nigga, y'all ain't the damn Greeks.
No, what I'm saying is this though.
Same type of lineage.
The Romans. They think they're the Romans.
Hold on, if we want to be proud, hold on.
Yeah, if
they want to be proud of what the ancient Egyptians is or did, then we can say, yo, they're human.
I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it.
Hey, Ken,
but that's not me though. Hey, so can I be proud and still recognize the truth that is actually not me? I'm just proud that African people did that, bro. And no, I'm not those Africans.
And look, we don't have to do pseudo history in order to do that. That's what I'm trying to
get. I think, and see, that's where you at. So I'm just wanting to explain it right. Yeah, we don't gotta make up shit and lie. That's crazy to me. See, that's the super crazy part to me, though, Kent. That's why I be caught in the middle of this wild conversation.
What Kent don't understand is it was the white man started all this. He said he was the Egyptian.
The white man did, yo. That ain't what. That ain't no.
Yeah, that is. That's the reason why they had to have that conversation because the white man. He said that he was the Egyptian, not the Arab was saying it first. The white man was saying it.
Yeah, the white man, the European was saying it first.
Oh, do we have to go this revolution history?
No. See, y'all right with that. Hold on. The problem is, hey, Kent, you know what the real issue is here? Is that they're right, okay, that they did start that wild shit. What they refuse to do is to say, yo, they corrected that shit.
Right.
See, that's what they refuse.
Oh, there you go.
They stuck in the 50s, yo. They still arguing points that's already been corrected, yo. Nobody says that in academia anymore. You know what they say? Juju went to the damn museum, yo. She got the pictures and all that.
I disagree with you.
Let me just finish though. I just want to finish. I'm not speaking in absolutes. What I'm saying is when you go to these finer museums, right, that participate in the racism, like the Boston Museum, okay, that was rising in them. They paid for rides now to go to Egypt, Nubia, and dig up shit and misrepresent it. They paid them, and they apologized for that, and they changed their stance, and they tell you who the Egyptians are. The Brooklyn Museum does the same thing out of the Green Sahara.
Yeah,
right. So what I'm saying is that academia, I'm not saying they all there, yo. That's crazy. I'm saying the movement is pushing towards recognizing. First, Diop's, he's in the museum because he talked about Egypt being an African civilization. He's recognized that. You can go take your family read it. So that I'm not saying they all there. I'm just saying the movement is towards understanding Egypt in this African context and saying, yes, they are indigenous Africans, ranging in skin color, and they multicultural, meaning pockets of different African cultures on the Nile, no matter how much they got mixed, form what later on will become Kemet. This is the
but those older just like Egyptologists you talking about, they always admitted they was black. They just said they were black Caucasoids.
They did that too. That's a great point, bro.
The old Egyptians.
They never denied they wasn't black. They just said they were Caucasoids.
Them old white people was messing it up because they put the whole Africa as black.
Nah, they were saying the Egyptian was black.
They call them black Caucasoids. They said they was black Caucasoids.
The people
the father of scientific racism said that. You can read his letters. I actually read his letters.
And then when you go reading all the rest of them, all of them talking about they black, but they try to say they Caucasoids.
Yeah, because they seen a diversity. When they start digging up the skulls and shit, they seen a lot of diversity. So watch this. It didn't fit Mongoloid, Caucasoid, Negroid, Oceania, and Native American. It didn't actually fit. And so if you were saying that the black people are the Negroids, right? Watch how the Negroids look. They have big lips, dark skin, and peppercorn hair. You know what I'm saying? That's the Negroid. But now when you go into Egypt, you find African people that don't look like Negroids. They don't got the big lips and the big noses and the peppercorn hair. Right? They don't got that. So now they confused. But wait a minute. Then they definitely they look to have what we would call alkaline features and straighter hair. So they Caucasians.
Narrow
But in
nose.
actuality, they didn't understand the diversity of Africa. That they're saying that an African has big lips and big noses is racist as hell, because that's not the truth. They range in skin, and they range in lips, and they range in nose sizes, and they range in it was the most racist shit you could do to them.
They
They
range
had no
in
idea
color.
about that.
So
shit.
my thing isn't it factual without.
I'm just saying y'all stuck over that. Listen, y'all arguing from a position that's already been straightened out. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know why y'all don't love Africa.
But isn't it still racism inside
Let me
that?
finish
Inside
my
that.
point. It's the weirdest thing. I'm sitting here fighting for the Africanness of the Egyptians, and y'all sitting here fighting for the colonialized understanding of what
That's not true.
It's the wildest shit.
But did the racism go away? Is that the question? Is there still racism?
No, it didn't. No, it has not went away.
It's still
So
here.
why are we acting like we don't have a fight? We don't still have to fight.
Well, we do have a fight. We just got to do it different.
Yeah, not the way y'all trying to fight. You don't fight over stuff that's already been conceded.
Hold up,
Who does that?
But it hasn't been conceded 100% though.
Ron. Okay, so Ron, when do you know anything to be working at absolutes? You looking for 100% now?
No, I'm just saying that.
You're not in science.
But these are prominent people who are still.
Ooh, name them.
I mean, the key guy is Zawi Hawass, right? You agree with that?
Did you hear what Hawass said?
Yeah, Hawass said
they're not Negroes.
Yo,
he said they're dark skinned though. He said they're not Negroes. He was saying.
Yo,
I don't know if he said they were dark.
I don't like
that
that Hawass guy, to be honest with you.
Hey, these guys.
I don't like Hawass neither, but he said they was in this. He said they.
He said they're not, but they weren't Negroes though, meaning black.
So he was right though. No, he said they dark skinned though.
They keep asking.
No, but he says they're not Negro though. He says they're not
Negroes.
What?
Who do you mean? What do you mean? What term are you using Negro though?
Man, we talking one at a time. Let y'all talk. Hey, Ron, was he right? They not Negroes though. They not Negroes.
Zawi Hawass was wrong.
So they was Negroes?
Yeah. There's a Negro straight. Yeah, obviously they're African. This is the whole point. This is the whole point. Wait a minute, hold it. No, Joel, I think you're the crazy one by saying you're not a black man.
You racist as hell.
But anyway,
no, I am a black man. Hey, Ron,
no,
black African
Joel.
power. Yo, I'm a black man.
I said Joel was crazy. Joel said I was crazy.
I'm not the color of my shirt. I'm from Be More with Love. Look, my shirt is black, dude.
Yeah,
okay. Ask your white neighbor what he would call you. He's gonna call you a black man. But anyway, just moving forward.
You know,
we'll have that conversation one day when we up the shows.
Yeah, we'll have the conversation. But anyway, moving forward. Zawi Hawass was in total opposition to Sheikh Anta Diop and those guys.
No,
they said they were Negroes. Black. I'm not saying everything has to be black. There's a distribution of black people.
I'm saying that's what he in opposition of.
No, he in opposite. No, you know who the actually in opposition of?
Who?
Of the African Americans calling their ass black. That's what he in opposition of. Yo, the rabbit out of their minds, non-study people talking crazy.
Saying that
the
Egyptians are
really
black.
Fighting against. I could see it like it was yesterday, yo. Yep, when y'all say we the Egyptians, yo, they sitting right there saying, like, y'all don't think that the Egyptians there is connected to the ancient population. That ain't even true.
I don't think black Americans seriously think that we're Egyptians.
Oh shit!
No, I mean there may be some. There's some black Americans. Wait a minute, there's some black Americans that call themselves Israelites, right? There's some black Americans who call themselves indigenous Native Americans, but that's not the majority of the population in this country. That
ain't even 1%.
That's not the majority of people. I mean, we're not that crazy. Generally speaking,
come on, Ron.
That's not the majority of people.
Come on,
brother. It's not.
All right, let's ask the majority of these people on this panel. Let's go down the line. Contrarian thinker.
I'm not no damn Egyptian.
Okay.
Well, why you got on the headset?
Leave him alone, yo.
What you mean? Why I got on the headset? What you talking about?
You got on the Egyptian hat, brother.
Oh my!
You can tell them about the hats, boy.
Brother, because we trying to understand.
Man,
this was wrong with y'all. This was wrong with you.
No, y'all. I'm on your side with
I
this.
made a mistake, brother. Don't stab me in the neck now.
Y'all can't have no fun, man.
Go ahead.
This one can't make a mistake yet.
He got that Egyptian statue on his fireplace.
You make a mistake is you think because people try to understand history.
It's just art.
They Egyptians or something. That's crazy.
It's just art.
That's crazy.
Jabbar and them think we Egyptians though. And we
No,
walk to West Africa.
But he could be.
man.
But he's probably he's in that 1%. He's in that 1%.
Equatorian thinker. You think we walk to West Africa?
Yeah, you do. We got that
Do I think we walk to West Africa?
No.
Yeah, why not?
Hey, yo, that's a mean ass walk, yo.
Didn't they walk all over Asia?
He got the first 5 volumes.
Yo, hey, hold on, yo, you right. They walked around the world, yo, but they ain't know where they came from. They say them niggas walk to West Africa and say, yo, we come from the Great River.
Oh no, see now I don't know about all that part.
Yeah, I mean that's
Hey, man,
I don't know.
Tripping, man.
Hey, Ron, you know that well.
No, I don't know about that.
They say it's West African tribes.
I never
they come from the Great River.
But even if they say that, I mean, there are people who make wild statements.
Don't they get the small? I'm gonna say the small people. Don't they get the people from Punt?
All right, so you know what?
Don't they get the people from Punt?
We got a diverse
Somalia.
I get it. Hold on. Now we see we can't clump everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody got their little
y'all
different
be generalizing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not the majority of black people in this country that say that from
You be running from the panel like I'm not gonna let you express yourself. Yo, I ain't got no hate for you, man. Come on, dog.
It ain't that bad.
I just get mad, yo, when we got a sentence up there and yo niggas act like they can't read that shit. That's what get me mad. That's the only thing. Hold on, and the person threatening to smack me.
Man, that's your boy, man. He ain't trying to smack
nigga, my boy. Hey, yo, I'm telling you, I done agree. Listen, yo, I done had niggas that I done known since I was 7 and 8 and 9. And they ain't never say, nigga, I'm gonna slap because they know we gonna fight because that's the rule. No, man, we 56 right now, yo. Listen, yo. No, I'm saying,
come on, man.
No, I'm trying to tell you that the people you grew up with, like, come on, yo. Listen, yo. I talk a lot.
I've never done that, but
I talk a lot of shit, right? Y'all would think that I was the toughest nigga on the block. I never was. The niggas I grew up with, no, I ain't the toughest nigga on the block. You know what I'm saying, Joe? They be like, but that nigga talk the most shit, though. I'm a shit talker, crack Joe. But they say, but that nigga hands was lightning, though, and he wasn't scared to fight. See, that's how they know me. The nigga with these, nigga. I swear I went undefeated, yo. I swear.
Hey,
so
Ali,
let me finish my
Ali.
point. So what I'm saying is, yo, nigga ain't never said they gonna smack me because they know. They look, hey Joe.
Yeah.
I'm playing. I'm just saying though, yo. I just don't like the fact that because we're in the middle of conversations and I get you trapped up, right? I use the scientific literacy against you. I use the fact you brought up the Human Genome Project. I used that against you. I made sure the community understood what a racialized term was, right? And how those people wasn't enslaved and how they had no need to make the skin color the most powerful thing in their world to the point where they would name their whole country after that. The niggas just got mad at me. And I still say Black African power because we African Americans, and to us, our skin color means something. Right? Because because we had to turn it around. The lady explained it to you.
It meant
they
something
told us
to them
we was
too.
evil because of our skin color, yo. So of course I can understand why African Americans would say that. And I could almost understand why we would apply that to all African people. Once we bring out the daggone information and we realize, oh man, that's the white boys was doing that, yo. Them people actually had names. And they wasn't racialized. And we know when racism, that form, actually came into play, then the conversation is over with, yo. These are beautiful African indigenous people, yo. But listen to what Leblowski has to say. I think this is a this is a good one. Leblowski. I think this is a great one. Let's see what she has to say. Here you go. Let me mute my mic so y'all can hear it clear. This is a good one. Listen.
Free of any judgment. We only affix a value to color through behavior, through acculturation, through vision. But the fact that we see it doesn't mean that we judge it. The bald assessment of color is completely neutral and free of any judgment. We only affix a value to color through behavior, through acculturation, through exposure to people who have views about color. I like, and this is one of the illustrations from my kids' book, I like to talk about the conditions that existed for much of the time in ancient Egypt as people lived along the extent of the Nile from areas right on the Mediterranean here with moderate levels of UV to areas here in the tip of the Red Sea, close to the tip of the Red Sea in northern Sudan with very, very high levels of ultraviolet radiation. So along the upper and the lower Nile, we see this tremendous gradient of UV radiation and this tremendous gradient of skin color among the various peoples and pharaohs of dynastic and pre-dynastic Egypt. People living along the Nile traded with one another regularly. They saw the difference in skin color. They depicted it in art, in sarcophaguses and in other murals along the Nile. But color did not distinguish one group from another in terms of anything but the bare color. There was no value associated with color. For us living in the United States right now, it's almost unfathomable to think that there was a time in human history, and in fact, most of human history, when we affixed no value to skin color. There were no connotations of skin color. But in fact, that is the case. Humans are very, very good at discriminating according to language and dress and, perceived barbarity. But for most of human history, those boundaries were not drawn on the basis of skin color.
So that's what the hell I want to talk about, man.
Ooh,
and I think this is a great study video for y'all. They talk about the different scientists. He talks about the scientific racism. This is what we presenting to the community.
Affixing value to color?
Right. They said it's unfathomable in the United States, and we're actually having an argument in the United States right now. Y'all can't see past that shit.
Man,
y'all can't
black
see
is
it.
divine over there, man. What are you
talking
about?
I don't know.
Exactly.
I understand her point.
Exactly.
That's all. But
to be honest with you, she talked about all the things that people use to divide each other, our language, some other cultural things.
She said that's what he did earlier.
But the most obvious difference in people, phenotypically speaking, skin color, she's saying that didn't matter. That to me is
that's just the history of it.
That's being a bit disingenuous, don't you think?
No. You know why? Because everybody looked similar.
Yeah.
You get that? Hold on, wait.
Yeah, I agree with you. Okay. So you made a good point there.
Did you not see them four hands? Did you not see them four hands?
Yeah, Ron.
Yeah, I saw those four hands. Yeah.
Yeah, hey, Ron. Listen, everybody was basically looking the same, for the first 350,000 years. They was living in Africa,
and it made sense, right? That makes sense then. Right. That makes sense.
Correct.
But as soon as that variant started, then people would have started to tribalize along skin color lines and other cultural things that they may have.
We don't have a way to prove that, though.
Yeah, you got to prove it, though. You can't just say it. And what I'm saying is, we can actually chart it, though. It's not like it's hidden.
But isn't the American experiment proof enough for you?
No, yeah, but we're talking a whole 5,000 years later.
So why wouldn't it have happened? Why would that not have happened earlier if it happens today?
Because it's called colonialism. No, I got an answer. I got an answer.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah, listen. Hey, Ron, I got an answer, Ron. Okay. So the Romans had slaves, am I correct?
Yeah.
They didn't enslave people based off of skin color. The Greeks had slaves, didn't they? They didn't enslave people off of skin color.
Yeah.
Africans in West Africa had slaves. They didn't do that in skin color.
Mm-hmm.
They did it off of tribal markings, off of different languages, off of different clothes and stuff like that. That's how they did it. It starts to become very, very unique when Europeans come in now with the Belgium and the French and the Americans come in, right? They start to nigga shit.
But why did they do it?
It wasn't like that.
Why did they do it?
I can tell you why they did it.
That's
because
what
what
they
they
put
did,
value
it's called racializing.
Right.
What you
Based
do
off-
is it
based off of
actually
what?
separates a group.
No.
You cut
Based
me
off of
off,
what?
yo. Man asked me a question. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is run across an indigenous people, right? With superiority, right? And you already thinking you better, but you got some little bit of weapons to give you a little more advantage, right? And you take your time with it, and you name them, and then you put their group and what you name them on the bottom, right? And the lady talked about it. And you present yourself as superior, and you give them your God, and your God is white, and shit, yo, that's that white God right there, yo.
That's value.
They played him, yo.
But you're saying exactly what I'm saying is that it was based off of color. Why did their God have to be white? Why? Because they were white.
No.
Because
See, I want you to know that that's when it happened. That's all I'm saying.
But what I'm saying,
that ain't ancient Egypt though.
God was black.
But you mentioned that the Africans had slaves, but it wasn't based off color. Why? Because they were the same color. It would not have been based off of color.
But the Romans did it. The Romans didn't. What about the Romans?
The Romans had slaves. They had black slaves. They had white slaves. They had all kinds
so
of
why
different
didn't
slaves.
they separate it with the color though?
But they did separate. They did separate based off of color.
No. See,
they did separate based off of color.
You're
saying
that. How yo Septimus Servius, yo, he's a Roman emperor, yo, he's African. They didn't do that. They didn't enslave people based off the Roman
type of slavery is different than the American type of slavery.
Thank you.
When you were a slave,
that's what
but it could be based off of color, though. I mean, you're saying that color has nothing to do with tribalism.
I'm not speaking in absolute. Listen, I'm saying generally speaking.
But doesn't
you
it
can
make
read it? You could do. How much do you trust ChatGPT on this?
That was later, though.
I'm not a ChatGPT type
don't
guy.
trust that.
Are you not a ChatGPT type of guy?
No, I mean,
it's accurate information.
I don't use it.
That?
I don't use it. I'd rather go to
You
the
don't
books.
use it?
I'd rather go to the books and read it for myself.
No, you don't rather go to the books because you could have been went to the books a month
You
ago.
running. I call that
What do you
running.
mean? I'm not running.
You got
Do you trust Wikipedia? Do you trust Wikipedia?
I read Wikipedia, but what I'm saying is that
you trust Google.
I don't count those as primary
So what
sources.
do you count? So what primary source would I have to bring you to change your mind up in here to make you say, you know what, boy, you got me? Because I could. That's easy. That's an easy word.
Yeah, you gonna get got.
Yeah, you got it. You walking down the wrong side of the road.
You won't
win that, but you will win the Africanness of the Egyptians. Now you definitely got that in you. That's over with. Don't nobody argue that, yo. Then that ain't even up for that. You can go in the museum. I took my son in them.
But okay, so the argument.
So
So let's don't call it argument. Let's say the
conversation.
That what you're saying. Yeah, the conversation. You're saying that black skin or the skin color. Let's not black skin, but skin color in general. People didn't divide along skin color lines.
Yeah, it wasn't important.
3,000 years ago.
It wasn't important.
Osiris is black. Osiris is black. Of course.
It wasn't important.
That's amazing for me to because
I'm not, well, I mean,
if we do it today, why wouldn't they have done it 3,000 years ago?
Hey,
can I ask a question?
They said Osiris was the black god.
Yeah,
it is. Can I ask a question?
Gods now. This is a religious conversation.
No, we're not saying that. We're not saying that. I didn't say that.
You just asked you.
Hey, peace to the panel, yo. Peace.
Remember, white Jesus is divine.
Family. Hey, yo, I just got one. Hey, listen. I was saying
that. I was saying, y'all something wrong. I'm gonna hit him right upside his head too.
Hey, let me ask you a question, yo. I'm saying when the Homo sapiens, when they was going out of Africa, they was walking, right?
They was walking.
I'm just asking, was they walking or were they driving?
They was driving,
walking, right? All right, so they walk
based off y'all logic.
So they can walk. So they can walk up north, but they can't walk down south. They can't do that.
Yeah, they walked everywhere.
Wait. So if they walk everywhere, so we can see Egyptians in West Africa then. So they had to walk, right?
That's fine.
Why they stopped walking?
They didn't stop walking.
Because you saying that nobody in Egypt
or the you know what I'm saying the people in there in that area or in the, I'm saying the region of Nubia did not walk other places, south,
I didn't say
west,
that.
everything.
I didn't say that.
Because you guys
Yeah.
said that you said you guys saying
I
that
never
the
said that. I
Egyptians
just
did
said
not
there's no
travel.
evidence, though. Listen,
Yes, they
yo.
are evidence. Yes, they
So
got
listen, hey,
evidence.
Rich, let's do this. Rich,
I'm just saying they
go
have
get
evidence.
some
That's all.
evidence, yo. You should have that in your back pocket.
Listen, I'm driving right now. I got it in my back pocket.
Why is it
I
always that,
definitely.
though, yo?
He's
Why
being
is it
slick.
always
driving.
He's
that?
being slick.
Do you know how long we've been arguing this shit, yo? Hold on, yo. Do you know it
Hey,
seemed
yo, I'm
like tonight
driving,
was
man. I'm driving.
No, I believe you, Rich.
Let
But
him
I'm
come back
saying,
tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow.
Hey, Rich.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
not.
you knew,
I'm
yo.
not.
You knew.
I'm
You
not
don't know
trying to
what's going
make
on,
you,
homie.
Rich. I'm not trying
You
to
new
make.
to this.
I'm saying, you know how long we've been having these arguments, yo?
Absolutely, and we got the
Right.
information, brother.
No,
We
y'all
got
don't.
the
Y'all don't got no
evidence.
credible source.
We
Do
got
you
the
know?
evidence and the
Have
credible
you?
source.
Hold
You
on.
just
Hold on.
don't read it.
Hey, Rich. Have you
What's up?
ever
What's up,
seen
homie?
me? Hold on. One thing about me that everybody can agree. Y'all might think I'm an asshole, might be loud, wild, stupid, whatever you want. One thing you've never seen me do is argue against a legitimate expert. You have not
Wait.
seen
What's a
that, brother.
legitimate expert to you? Let me ask you a question. All right, let me ask you a question. Do you think a
A
Nubiologist,
PhD to him is a
listen,
legitimate expert.
A Nubianologist is a credible source for you?
Yes.
Okay, so we have Nubianologists that show the correlation with the people going to West Africa, going to Chad, going all those places, bro. We got the evidence.
Yo, we know
I
they
don't know.
went
I
to
mean, okay,
Chad.
but
They had the donkey trails in Chad. That's not no incredible shit.
but yo, you saying they didn't walk?
No, I never said that, yo. I
So they
never said
walk
I
that.
all the
told
way
you it
to
was a
Asia,
red herring.
and they couldn't walk to the
I never
south. They
said
couldn't
that,
walk to
yo.
West
I never
Africa.
said that.
But you said they didn't go there.
I'm saying there's no evidence to show
Yes,
that
they are.
Egyptians,
Okay, I'll
first of all,
show.
Egyptians didn't want to
Okay, I'll
walk
show.
that far. Did you know that about
Okay, I'll show.
Egyptians? Egyptians wanted
So
to
where
be
do the people
buried
come
in
from to go to
Egypt.
Asia?
Listen
Huh?
to what I'm telling you.
All right, go ahead. I'm
Tribes
listening.
of Egyptians wouldn't have never walked to fucking West Africa, nigga, because they wanted to be
Before
buried in
Egypt,
Egypt.
before Egypt was created, you know, people was in the area, right?
Okay, so if you talking about before
Okay,
Egypt was
so
created, then what's the name of the people
but the
and what's the
people,
artifacts that you have, though, Mr.
I will
Rich?
get them. Hey, listen, no problem, my brother. You stay right there. I got you. No problem. Go ahead, continue. My bad.
Hey,
I'll bring the
I got
information
great
to
jump
you.
off.
Thanks, Rich.
I'll bring the information
What'd
to
you
you.
say, Joe?
I
Go
got
ahead,
great
Joe.
jump off.
All right, appreciate
Yeah.
you, bro. You want
But
close
look,
them
let
off?
me,
Joel,
let me
before
say
you,
two things before I jump off.
All right, go ahead.
To look at the wall art to find a contemporary reality
Mhm.
is an error.
Yep, I agree.
Well, brother, I ain't got to show
And
you
the
the wall art.
Egyptologists told us that.
Who's saying that?
To look
I
at the
can show
wall.
you stuff not on the wall.
Vanessa,
Right.
Vanessa said that.
All right. So then let me get up out of here. I'm a contrarian run. I'm gonna jump up on Smashes, and I'm gonna try to talk to him to figure out this black thing, because y'all didn't do me no good.
Yo,
Y'all
can
left me
you
hanging.
read?
yeah,
Can
I'm
you read the
sure.
walls?
I'm
All
sure.
y'all did was make fun of me. And
No,
now
we
Can you
I'm
didn't.
read the
gonna
No,
go over
walls,
there and
bro?
I'm gonna talk.
They ain't making fun of you on home court,
Yeah,
though,
man,
Joe. This home court.
Oh,
They ain't
man.
making fun of you on home court.
I'm like Rodney Dangerfield on this joint.
You
Nah,
should
Joel,
have left that
you're
paper
entrenched.
bag out of it,
You're
man.
entrenched in
Should
your
have left that
thinking. It's
paper
never going
bag
to
Hey,
out
yo,
of
change.
it.
and
So
peace, black man.
it
And peace,
doesn't
black man.
matter where you go.
Peace, my brothers. All
He,
right.
he not a black man. He a
All
brown
right,
man.
all
He's a
right.
brown.
We gonna be all right if I leave you with these goons, man.
Tell him
Except
to
All
to his
right, I
neighbor.
got him.
You got him.
He's going.
All
I
His
right.
got
neighbor's
him.
gonna call him a
he's
black
gonna
man.
say you
Though.
black like
Hey, they
Wesley.
shooting bows and arrows, yo. You know we got the
Man,
tanks.
we riding in tanks. What the?
We riding the tanks, yo. We the high altitude bombers, yo. They all right. Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, look,
He's a
Plus,
paper
they ain't even
tanks.
shooting ball now. They're shooting toothpicks.
They
He's a
shoot
paper
two.
tanks.
There's only one of them can pull the bow out the dirt, out the concrete, and that's the mighty one, the
The
Hey,
unified
yo, my girl.
land,
Hey,
the
yo,
bringers of the
my girl
universes,
actually
the
shoots the
great one,
bow
the
and arrow. Yo, my
Tanks
magi.
are
girl actually do
defective.
that, yo.
I'm gone, man. Y'all be
Peace,
good, man.
brown man. Peace, brown man.
Hey,
All
peace,
right, take
black
care,
man.
All
man.
right, bro.
They gonna
Have a good
shoot
night.
down the barrel of the tank.
Yeah,
Hey,
Hey, we're
hey,
gonna
yo,
hit you
tanks
in the
might be
eye, yo.
defective.
We're gonna hit you in the eye. The eye smiters, yo.
I kind of
Hit you
disagree
in the
with you
eye,
on
yo.
that.
On
Colors.
what?
The black people was enslaved because they were black. That happened at the end part, not at the
Oh yeah.
beginning.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
What do you mean? What do you mean that? You mean the Europeans didn't enslave black
yeah.
people,
They weren't
Africans because they
enslavement
were
at
black?
first because they was black.
Well, the Europeans had a religious
Call
doctrine.
them savages, man. They call them
The,
savages, bro.
the, their doctrine said that black people came from the seed of Ham.
From Ham.
Ham's grandson was cursed. All this other garbage. And that's how
Yeah,
they
they was enslaving
justified.
their
That's
own
how they
people
justify making slaves. That's how they
And Ham was
justified
what,
making
black?
black people
Ham
slaves,
black?
because they said black people came from the seed of Ham, or they
Right.
were part of the root of Canaan, Ham's grandson.
That
So
was the after.
that's the reason they did it,
Ham
or at least
enslaved
that's how
the
they
Irish.
justified it. That's how they justified it, because they
They
could
enslaved the
have
Irish.
enslaved. Yeah, they could have enslaved other Europeans.
The
They didn't do
Irish,
it,
everybody. They didn't do that.
but they didn't do it. So for sure, it was because of they were black, because they were African. And again, this whole idea of Ham, the whole religious idea, that's why they did it. I mean, that's very clear, and that's why they said you were inferior. I mean, because of your color.
Yep.
So
yep.
We can't deny any of that.
Yeah, you trying to.
It didn't didn't Reggie show the glyph where they was exposing the physical characteristics?
The lady just said that, yo, that the humans do a good job of separating each other based off of features. Remember, she said that, yo. She just said they didn't attribute no value to skin color.
Well, we talking about
it wasn't important.
Well, we talking
Good
about
video. You should watch that, yo. Just say you don't agree with her, but at least watch it.
Okay. Well, that's just one, but we got plenty of them that agree on the other side.
Yeah, but she actually started she actually came up with a coherent theory on why we have skin color.
And what did she say about why we have skin color?
Well, like, you gotta listen to her work.
I mean, just give me some brief.
It's just protection, sunscreen. It gives you the ability to give rise to valuable offspring. A valuable offspring is a baby that makes it to the age of reproduction, and it protects the skin color of the skin, right? And the shades of your skin protect the folic acid in the blood. Folic acid is a vitamin that babies need to develop. That's why they give you folic acid, those neurovitamins.
Vitamin B2.
Yeah, they give you that, right? But and so what she found out is that people with lighter skin in the tropics, they die more often because they develop neural tube disorders, spinal bifidus. They also noticed in other mammals they had low sperm count based off of the UVA and UV rays, and so she recognized. She remember in evolution. The explanation is that it gives the organism an advantage to make it to the age of reproduction. So at first they didn't know that. They thought it was protection from skin cancer, but they realized that people got skin cancer well after the age of reproduction. So it couldn't have been that, right? Yes, it does protect you from skin cancer. Yes, it does, but that's not the reason.
So right? That's why the Egyptians. So she said the Egyptians were calling themselves black because of
no, they didn't call themselves black. She said that nobody during them time periods prior to that, prior to colonialism, actually fixed value. She said it's unfathomable in the United States that you would even understand that. Because that's the way we was raised up, yo. We was raised in a racialized environment, yo.
Yeah, that's why I disagree with her, because they would have done the same thing back then than we do now.
Yeah, so let me ask you a question. So the you know what I'm saying, I was watching, they got like more than 12 Greek philosophers or Greek people who went into North Africa, and they call them people black. Why did they say they were black?
You use the same word for themselves too, though. So now
why
how
do
you
themselves black too? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it don't mean what you think it is meaning, though.
Okay, so the Egyptians say why though? They say why in their writings.
No, they don't. You got people, you got two people telling you that. So, that's what I like to do. This helps me stay healthy.
Mm-hmm.
I actually challenge what I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to see what y'all was saying. So I actually dove in on your side and looked at it. And that's how I reached my conclusions, not stand on my side. Mm-hmm. Right. And then I realized as I worked through the material, this shit it wasn't congenial. It didn't make sense. It wasn't, it didn't follow, reason. It didn't add up. It was out of place. It didn't mean it.
Can you explain?
So talking about black people, that doesn't happen to colonialization.
No, it's not true.
Yes, I'm telling you that. Listen,
the black people you're thinking about black people. It's been done in colonialization time, but we're talking about what the people call themselves, what they actually wrote. They broke down the metal nature, right?
No, you only got two people saying that.
No. Wait. We have more than one or two people saying it. We got a lot.
Listen,
Okay,
hey
so
Rich,
okay,
hey
so
Rich,
Rebecca Kennedy, right, is
hey
one.
Rich,
Right?
Rich.
Rebecca
I don't want
Kennedy
to
is
hear
one.
nothing about Rebecca Kennedy and
Okay,
nobody.
I got another one. I got another
No,
guy.
listen.
Go ahead.
If what y'all saying is so accurate, the lady will come on and say what you say she's saying. We've
She said
already
it in the
done that.
video, bro. So
No,
Rebecca
what video?
Kennedy
She
didn't
didn't
say
say
it.
it. Hold on. Vanessa didn't say it in the SARS video. Did you look at the interview?
No. I'm
She
talking about
thought it was
Rebecca
the craziest
Kennedy.
thing ever to say that. Everybody ignored
Oh,
that.
that's just one person.
No, but that's the lady
One
was
person
fighting
is
for
saying
y'all
that. We
though.
got plenty of PhD.
I know. So why can't you just drop
In
the paper?
anthropology, huh?
Why not just send me the paper? Why is it Jabari supposed to did it on side of the platform? I got it. He never had it.
Wait. That's how they do on Smash and Reggie show. It show what I'm saying. What the
No, they don't, bro. Where? They ain't
Yes, they
showed you nothing
do,
that
man.
lady saying
Rebecca
that.
Kennedy say it. This other guy said. I mean, I don't got all the names, but a lot of other PhD experts say they're black. Even when they were doing the skin test, right, or something on the epidermis, and they in the article ain't had nothing to do with Shank and the Diop or nothing, but they were saying the same thing as Shank and the Diop and calling these people
No, you
black.
didn't even read the article.
I didn't read the article.
I'm the one that said the article had nothing to do with that and actually had
No, but
something
it
with the
said
history of
black
disease.
because that's how they
No,
use
it
it. Wait.
used the word
Now,
Negro.
okay, because that's a teaching tool.
No,
See,
bro, the
you
whole
say
article.
you keep saying
So you
race,
think
right?
if you
Is a
just see the
problem.
word black, that means something, right? That
Listen, man,
the
if
hell with the
somebody
whole
said they see
paper.
somebody black, I'm gonna think of a black person
No,
because
bro,
yes, I'm not gonna think of a biological organism.
Mr. Rich. You
It's a
won,
teaching
bro.
tool,
No,
It's a
you
teaching
won,
tool.
bro. You won.
No.
I just want to let you know that type
man.
of research is pseudo. When you do it that way, where you take a whole paper dedicated to trying to find disease in the population and trying to find a way to rehydrate the placenta, the meniscus, which is on the knee, right? And the epidermis, the section in between the skin, the epidermis, right? And they trying to find a way to rehydrate that to find disease in population. And you find one word to say Negro, right? And you make it about that one word, yo. That's not actually how research goes.
No, they were saying no. So you telling me that paper?
Rich, so you
I'm just
never
asking you a question, man. I'm just asking you a question, huh? I'm gonna ask you a question.
Just never be wrong, Rich. And
is that paper peer reviewed? The paper is peer reviewed. You know that, right?
They use it. We're going to bring an anthropologist on here. We're going to ask, why do some people still use the word Negro? We're going to ask those questions. Y'all can't do it though.
So you don't think it's a teaching tool right now? As far as first of all, race didn't even exist back then. But we use it today.
You don't believe that, Rich? I'm trying to tell Ron that.
No. Because you said it was constructed. It was constructed when? It was constructed in the 1900s, right?
It was constructed when the Europeans started constructing
it. Well,
it
wasn't there in Africa, is what I'm saying.
Right.
That whole concept wasn't there. The whole construct of race was not there. So all I'm saying
why are we arguing? So stop
today,
making Egyptians constructed. That's
so then all of Africa can't be black then.
Right. No, man, listen. So why don't
Nah, I'm gonna interject because what I need you to do is get out that car and source up or shut up. You're not finna talk.
Man, we already showing the source plenty of times, Juju. You just ain't looking. You just ain't looking, sis.
I'm not trying to hear
you already
that.
showed it plenty of times.
Or what I'm gonna need you to do is get them same experts you keep talking about and get them on the panel to agree with
Man, look it up. Rebecca Kennedy, it's all day.
Or whatnot is not working right now. It's not working. You, my friend, you can't transliterate or translate the meta-nature. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
But you can't either, though. But we got somebody who can.
Do more than you can.
We got somebody who can, though. No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
I can do more. Yes, I can.
Let me finish with this.
I can. And already have. Y'all can't even discern between what a toponym is. Get out of here.
I thought it's supposed to be evolution. It's supposed to be growing and using new resources.
I'm not trying to hear that.
Yo, we already got the sources up, man.
Get out your car, because now you're doing that. The pseudo judo. I'm in my car.
Come on, man.
Hey,
those words
I ain't got a computer.
Those words sound nice.
I'm tired of hearing it.
Those words sound nice, Juju, but it ain't working. Okay?
I'm dead ass right now.
Yo, you already had, and y'all had.
I'm not that
nice. Already got exposed.
Get that
That's
source.
Cool. Oh yes, keep them.
Get that source.
It's all love, baby.
You're not
it's
an
all
expert.
love, baby.
You're not
it's
even close.
You're not even an expert either. You're not an expert either. You new to the game,
Mr. Rich,
and y'all
Mr. Rich.
You ain't never been on this shit.
Hold on, y'all gotta stop.
You just started reading this. Y'all
No,
knew.
Juju was actually in the Metanetra class though.
Exactly.
Well,
Twice.
so she should know that. So she
Don't
should
play
know
with me,
that.
boy.
So yo, girl, come on, girl. Come on, girl. She should know then.
And it don't say that.
Yeah, it
Like,
don't
would
say
y'all
that, yo.
really
Like, come on,
agree
yo.
with that?
You act
No,
like
it
Juju
doesn't
really
say the
came
black
with
one.
You wild for that. Symbolic.
Yo, bruh.
Symbolism. What is that y'all don't get?
All right, let me read this to y'all. Y'all not gonna first of
White
all.
people
Hey,
in
Mr. Rich.
the Dark Ages of Europe were called black
Hey,
too.
Mr. Rich. Hey,
Let me
Mr.
talk
Rich.
to Al.
Mr.
Go ahead,
Rich.
Al.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Us as men, right? When a woman hit you with a sword, this shit hurt worse. And
What
that's
sword she
just
hit me with?
listen.
What sword she hit
You
me with?
going hard on her, yo. Listen, she going hard on you, you going hard back.
Yeah, I'm giving her the same energy.
No, I know, but listen, you know what we must always realize, and I tend to forget that too, right? That they flowers. As long as she ain't cussing you out, give her a break.
I ain't curse her out. I'm giving her a break.
I know. I said as long as she don't cuss you out, give her a break. And then
Yeah,
if
I
you feel
just
like you're
said
gonna zap out, I did it to Dulcinea one time, and I felt
no, that's
horrible.
worse. That's worse. That's worse.
I felt horrible.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't
Right,
calling
I
out
felt
her
horrible.
name.
I felt
None of that.
horrible.
I ain't gonna
But
do none
what
of
I'm
that.
saying
It's
is
kind of
the
hard.
sister,
But I'm saying that, yo,
you got
we
hold
showing the
on.
resources. Go ahead.
No, the sister has taken the Metanetra classes. So what I
But
want
we
to
have
tell
shown
you,
the sources
no,
plenty
what I
times.
listen, Rich. Let me just say this, Rich.
All right,
Listen,
go ahead.
I ain't trying to win, yo. I promise you, dog. Right? All I'm saying is, if a person said out their mouth, right, that's not enough for me, and you should already know that. Put this shit in academic circles, yo. Don't play with me.
They've been doing that shit for 3 months, huh? I'm just reiterating. I'm acting like I guess you didn't
I'm
see
talking
it.
about the
Okay, all right,
experts
cool.
that you claim are saying this, right?
Man, I got you, brother.
Just saying it ain't enough. I can show you.
I got you.
There's Egyptologists like my man. He got a whole blog saying Egyptians is black people.
Who?
But he don't put it in the academic paper though, yo.
Who you talking about? And Smash got a paper? Smash got a paper out?
No, I'm not. Listen, you
I'm
can
just
play
saying
with
Smash got a paper out. I'm just saying he got a paper out. I don't know if
in
you
your
guys
mind,
got a paper out.
listen. So see, we got a
Go ahead.
different, me and you got a different understanding. When I say expert, I mean a person that's credentialed in the field that they talking about. And it's those people that can move the field. That's what I'm talking. When you say expert, you say anybody that learns some shit, which is cool.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Okay, so then Smash is not an expert though.
He has, but they
see,
Smash have
Regis,
shown
no, they're not. No, listen.
Mr. Rich, talking about
Listen,
PhD.
listen what I'm saying,
Sean
yo.
PhDs, they've shown that, huh? Come
That's
on,
what
man.
he's saying,
No,
though.
they
Just
haven't,
listen.
man.
That's
They've
what
shown
he's
it
saying.
out of context and clips of videos while ad-libbing. That is not the same. Y'all gotta stop playing.
So you don't do that. So
Really
y'all
all
don't
that
ad
stuff?
lib on clips?
No, I don't gotta do that. We brought an expert up, yo. And
Man,
she
all right,
actually
yo.
read through
Hey,
shit.
I'm about to put it up right now. I'll put it up right now.
Vanessa, yo, she said the wall, the whole community been messing up the walls.
Oh, so
Asar Pseudo-Hotep actually brought he actually brought an expert on walls on this damn show.
Who you talking about, SAR? You mean with the broken window?
Yeah.
Oh, now
Okay.
SAR not good enough.
Nah, because I don't know. It's a SAR and Mokep. You know, it's a lot of different.
I ain't talking about
You gotta start MK and you gotta start
MK.
You should know.
He can't read
now. God,
okay, the one with the broken window.
I saw who tapped with the broken window
You
can
say you
read.
can decipher the metanetra better than me, but you can't even discern between the SARs in the community. Stop.
I saw I got to get his window fixed, yo. He had the black paper. He had the black.
Hey,
relax a little
hey,
read this.
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
What's going on, family? I just was thinking, because just listening to this whole conversation, if you use their same exact logic and go to the Native American walls and use their pictures, we'll sit here and say they're black people too.
Yeah.
Facts. Great point.
They know that.
Tribal
That's
paint.
looking shit, man. That's looking shit.
That's what y'all are doing.
Exactly.
No, we not. We are reading the words, bro.
Okay, so you see the word black. You see the word. Listen what I'm saying. You see the word black from. Listen to what I'm. Listen before you speak, sir. You see the word black written 4,000 years ago, and you assume it to mean what we mean today. when we say black.
I didn't say that. No. They
That's
say
what you're
black.
insinuating.
They got colors. They got colors. You know that, right? And they got
don't okay.
colors for the
So
Colors
skin.
are
They got
symbolic.
colors for the
they
It don't
physical
mean what y'all
characteristics.
saying. They have
the
They got
colors are
they
symbolic.
have an array.
characteristics, Joe.
They have an array of colors, and those colors have a
Yes, we not saying
symbolic
that. Yes, we
meaning,
all got rare colors here. You black. I'm
symbolism.
just light skinned. I'm black.
So
You black.
is the
Light
red
skinned. You know
land
what I mean?
about
Or brown
red
skin.
people? Is
No,
the
it's
red
not.
Yo,
land
but
I
what
about
did they
wouldn't
red
say
say
about
that,
the
people?
red?
Fontaine.
But yo,
Rich,
what did
let
they
us
say about
talk.
red
Let us
people?
talk for a minute, Rich, because I let you talk for like 30 minutes before I hit the
You ain't let me
panel,
talk. I
right?
ain't talking for 30
But I
minutes. Go
want
ahead.
to
You
get
keep
this
working me
point
off.
since Fontaine say that. Listen to me real quick. So Deseret and Kemet are like opposites of each other. It's funny that y'all don't use the same logic when it comes to Deseret. But think about it. Deseret is actually 98% of what we would call ancient Egypt or Kemet. And Kemet, or the actual part that we would actually name Kemet, is only 2%. Do you understand? So why aren't you giving more credence to Deseret, which is the majority, than Kemet? Like they're opposites of each other. So why isn't
KMT. That's what you talking
Deseret?
about?
Let me
No, but,
finish. Because
no,
I
I'm
don't
asking a
understand.
question.
I'm
Just let me
confusing you.
talk.
I'm not done talking. Come on, like have some decorum. So why isn't Deseret given the same like credence, the same respect? Y'all never speak on it. It's just
Because
about black,
black
black,
is
black. But what
divine.
happened to
All
Deseret
right, we're
though?
gonna get there. Hey, Juju, can you read this, please? I'm glad you're here.
Oh man, I'm so tipsy. Okay.
That's fine. You're gonna do a good job.
Well, that's why you
Juju,
so.
don't forget, black is
So the
divine.
energy's high.
We fine. Go ahead, Juju.
What you
You can
say,
share, right?
Rich? I'm
I
trying to be
said
a
that's why
lady.
you
Don't
so
make me get
spicy.
out of
That's
pocket.
why you so spicy. I
No,
got you. It's
Juju
all good.
always spicy, yo.
Always.
She's sipping a knot. She said she
Ah,
Muy
was
I
out
got
for
it.
dinner.
caliente.
But
Go
today she
ahead,
might be a
Juju.
little bit
Go ahead,
spicy.
So it
Juju.
says, what group of humans started to call other humans black people?
Mm-hmm.
ChatGPT.
Mm-hmm.
The categorization of humans into different races, including the use of terms like black people, is a complex and historically involving process. The concept of race, as we understand it today, has roots in European colonialism and the transatlantic slave trade, which began in the late 15th century. During this period, Europeans started to categorize people based on physical characteristics such as skin color, facial features, and hair texture. The specific term Black people and the concept of a Black race emerged as a part of the scientific racism of the 18th and 19th centuries. This was a time when European scientists and philosophers attempted to classify humans into distinct races, often to justify the enslavement and colonization of African peoples and other non European groups. One of the earliest classifications was by the German scientist John Friedrich Blumenbach in the late 18th century, who divided humanity into 5 races, including the Negroid race, based on skull shapes and other physical characteristics. However, it is important to note that the idea of race is a social construct and no basis in biological reality. That means scientific. And the use of such classifications has led to significant discrimination and inequality. The use of Black is described to describe people of African descent, specifically in the English language, can be traced back to translations of Latin and Greek texts, where terms like Ethiops and Niger were used, but the modern racial categorization system and its associated terminologies took shape during the period of European colonial expansion and the Atlantic slave trade. The term Black was used in contrast to white to create a binary racial system that underpinned the ideologies of white supremacy and justified the subjugation of non white peoples. Throughout history, the terms used to describe racial groups, including Black people, have evolved and have been influenced by social, political, and cultural changes. In recent decades, there has been a shift towards more empowering and self choosing identities, with terms like African American in the United States, as a broader Pan African identities gaining prominence among people of ancient descent.
African descent.
Okay.
African
So who's
descent.
talking about race though? Who's
But
talking
let
about
me,
race?
I want to add 2 things. I
It's
want to add
right.
2 things and I'll shut
Listen.
up,
Oh,
Bobby
look, here
Banker.
you go, Black people. Go ahead.
2 things. One,
Mm-hmm.
Franz Boas, a great anthropologist, by the way, and he's not like Black or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
He has some great interjections as far as this racialized categorization, which you all are speaking on. And also, let me finish. And also, Antonor Furman, like y'all say Diab like he was the first one to understand what melanin was in the epidermis of the skin, and he wasn't. He wasn't. You have an anthropologist, a Haitian one named Antonor Furman, who spoke about melanin in the skin also. And that paper which you're speaking about had nothing to do but with trying to find a solution to rehydrate mummified skin in order to test for pathogens. Like, I don't know how to freak that y'all messing that up. Like, how are you messing that up?
It's on
Please
purpose,
go back
yo.
and read that article again. It has nothing to do about a freaking melon test. And it pisses me off that y'all want to be willfully ignorant and so blind to the fact that it's not talking about that. Nor was Diop the first to realize about melon in the epidermis. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Y'all got to stop it.
They ain't read the paper. He was
I'm gonna shut up.
was using sources.
I'm gonna shut up. I'm a little spot. Let me.
Yeah, Diop was using sources, and so he ain't created.
Yeah, I don't think Diop was the first to talk about melanin. I mean, your point is well taken, but he did talk about melanin in terms of ancient Egypt, where he challenged the scientists to get skin samples to do tests for concentrations of melanocytes. And in his mind, that would have definitively proven that the ancient Egyptians were black. And I think that test was never done. Those tests were never done, at least not in his time. Now, I think has been tests in more modern times to look at the genetic makeup of ancient Egyptians, and that, depending on where they gather the samples, says different things. So, I mean, it is what it is.
You don't never use genetics to form a race. That's white people came with the
Exactly.
stuff. Yo, that's crazy.
And
well,
again,
I mean,
you got East Indians that has more melon pigmentation than some Africans. So how do you qualify that scientifically? You got Australians that have more melon pigmentation than Africans. Please qualify that scientifically. That makes absolutely no sense. It's illogical. You can't qualify that by science in any way. I don't care what y'all say. Like, come on.
Yeah, but would you say that people with high concentrations of melanin would be called black? Would be called black?
No.
Or could be called black?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying the people
You
that
can
we're
call them
trying
what you want to call them, yo.
Yeah.
You're saying
no? Call them what you want. No, I'm saying you can call it what you want to call it, but as soon as you start saying black people, that's the racialized term. I keep trying to get it
right.
But
damn,
you're making it
you're making it
racialized. When I make it descriptive,
it is
you're making it racialized.
Ron, it's a racialized.
It's a racialized.
It's descriptive.
So what other group of humans or people groups use black to describe themselves?
Yeah, who?
I'll wait.
What other groups? I mean, there are groups of people in Africa that call themselves black.
Who? Source it up. Please source that up.
I mean, I didn't come prepared to try to produce sources, but
shut up. You
but
see it up here.
Sources.
You see
I can't produce it right
now. Source up or shut up.
But you know that's true, Juju. You know the people in Africa. There are a lot of people in Africa
No, I don't.
Sekou doesn't call himself black.
Those people did not. The majority of those people went by their tribal names.
You can't say what the majority says.
Like Yoruba, Masi.
You can't say what the majority of people says.
Not black.
So Sekou doesn't call himself black.
I don't.
Didn't people call themselves black before colonization?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course
we haven't gotten a source for that yet.
Yeah, we ain't got a source for that yet. We waiting.
I mean, come on, guys. That's kind of a little bit unfair to say we want to see all these sources.
It's not unfair. Source up or shut up.
I'm not saying right now, though, yo.
Y'all making broad generalizations. We asking for a source. Now y'all talking about we being unfair.
But you're saying you already know this, Juju. You already know that there are people on the continent that call themselves black. You're saying no,
I don't. And I know lots of
I just said Sekou. He's directly from Africa.
Them myself, and you know what they tell me every time? We didn't recognize ourselves as black until we were introduced to westernized ideology. We go by our tribal names.
Sort of regardless of what makes you.
And these are different Africans: West and Central Africans, South Africans, East Africans. None of them I've ever known or talked to say they ever identify themselves. Let me finish my point. Stop cutting me off. I know I'm cutting y'all. I know you're bleeding at the jugular.
You're not
But
cutting.
let me finish my point.
Go ahead.
But what I'm saying
Go
to
ahead.
you is I've actually spoken to people. I have continental African friends, and they all say the same thing. The only time they've ever accepted the term as black is when they were either in America or introduced to that term by Western colonialism, dear. Nothing
but
having
wouldn't
to
that
do
make
with
sense?
indigenous Africans
But wouldn't
ever.
that,
We
but
got
wouldn't
an
that make
East
sense?
African. No, let me finish. Let me finish. This is my time. I'm on the stage. You got to sit down. Learn something. We have a continental African in the chat. Isonic. He's East African. He can't contest to that. Like, you have plenty of continental Africans that are in our midst. Why don't y'all ask them? I know someone who's from Nigeria that lives in South Africa. I've asked him. He never says that. I know a Nigerian young lady. She only calls herself Black American because she lives in America now, but she's a continental African. She actually would be considered Nigerian or Yoruba. She knows that. She won't call herself African American because she understands that we're a distinct cultural group. I do have some questions about the Black, but that's only identifying because she's in America now, not because she's African or from the continent. Do you understand what I'm saying? That still has a place in time and space alone. Has nothing to do with Africa, bro. I'm telling you.
Now, can I respond? Just
respond,
30 seconds.
and then we're gonna read
30,
this. Go ahead.
30 seconds. So what you said makes perfectly good sense. If, as an example, if you have a bucket full of red marbles, those marbles don't know they're red because all of them are red. But when you put black marbles in there, then all of a sudden, hey, we're the red marbles versus the black marbles. So it makes sense that if you're in the continent of Africa and your whole culture, everything around you is like you, then you have to see a difference to know a difference. So that makes perfectly good sense. If you don't see the difference, then there is no difference. Or you just don't. I mean, that doesn't make
that
sense.
still doesn't make any sense because most cultural groups, even when there was differences in skin complexion, that wasn't the signifier. Either had to do with like the other cultural amenities beyond skin color. Because there are slight differences. You have degrees of
them though. You know it's actually called a top. Hey, Juju, read this though. It's called a toponym though. The name
it's a place name.
Yeah,
that I do know,
though.
Rich. It's a place name.
It's a place name, yo.
Because I transliterate and translate a little bit. I know that much.
Go ahead, Juju.
What it said? Do indigenous people call themselves black? You see me in the same thing.
Yeah.
Read that?
Yeah.
So indigenous people's self-identification varies widely across different communities and regions, often reflecting their unique cultures, languages, and historical experience rather than the racial categories imposed by external forces. The term Black people is primarily used to refer to individuals of sub-Saharan African descent and is associated with the racial classifications that originated in European colonialism and the transatlantic slave trade. Indigenous peoples around the world, such as those in Americas, Australia, Africa, and Asia, typically identify themselves by their specific tribal, ethnic, or national identities. For example, Native Americans in the United States might identify by their specific tribal affiliations, such as Navajo or Cherokee, while indigenous peoples in Australia are referred to as Aboriginal Australians and Torres Strait Islanders, recognizing their distinct cultural and historical backgrounds. In some regions, particularly in Latin America and the Caribbean, there can be an overlap between indigenous identities and Black identities due to the historical mixing of African, indigenous, and European peoples. In these cases, individuals may identify with multiple heritage and may use terms that reflect their mixed ancestry. However, the use of Black in these contexts is generally connected to African heritage rather than indigenous identity. In Africa, the context is different, as the term indigenous refers to groups that maintain traditions or other aspects of an early culture associated with a given region and who have been marginalized by state building processes and colonialism. Here, Black is not typically used as a self-identifier among indigenous peoples, as a majority of the population is of sub-Saharan African descent, making racial distinctions based on skin color less relevant within the continent's diverse communities. Instead, identification is more likely based on ethnic, tribal, or national distinctions. Therefore, while some indigenous peoples might also identify as Black in certain contexts, especially in the diaspora or in multi-ethnic society where racial categorizations are prominent, it is not a universal or primary identifier for indigenous peoples globally.
Yeah, I'm good with
But
that.
that's just, isn't that what I just said? That on the continent, it would make sense for them not to call themselves Black because they're all Black.
Aren't the Egyptians on the continent?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They would have called themselves, by this definition, they would have just said, "Hey, we're Africans."
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But if white people had walked into Egypt, a bunch of them, like they did into Africa, and start moving us out, then they would say, "Oh, we're Black people."
How about people? You got the Persians, you got the Hittites. They fought against the Hittites.
I mean, the Greeks called them Black. Didn't they?
Yeah, they
Herodotus didn't say they were Black.
Nah, people scamming with that, yo.
Okay.
No, Ron.
Why do you say Herodotus was scamming?
No,
he didn't say that. Y'all gotta listen.
I said people are using that to confuse us, yo.
How is that confusing?
Well, so let's do this. Let's me and you do a study. You're gonna be in the service soon. We'll just actually do a study around that and see what we actually find, yo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's how we like to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't act like we know. You know what I mean? We don't act like that. I'm willing to accept.
I'm looking. So am I. I mean, to me, it's all about facts and data and stuff. So
about data,
but it's clear that if you're in a group that looks like you, because everybody looks like you, there's no point in trying to point out, hey, I'm Black, and because everybody's Black.
All right,
but as soon as you see the differences, as soon as the differences show up, then
but at 20,000 years ago, they had differences showed up. You ain't know that?
Yeah, those differences were marginal.
Nah,
they had to be marginal.
You got light-skinned people in Egypt. The gene itself come from East Africa.
20,000 years ago.
Yeah,
they had to be marginal.
Suns are very light.
Yeah,
they had to be marginal. They had to be more. You read Blonsky's paper about that. They were much closer in skin type 20,000 years ago.
Hey, what's good with it? I was gonna say everybody wasn't Black. Everybody was different shades of brown.
Exactly.
And plus, they wouldn't call themselves Africans either. Nobody was calling themselves African a long time ago.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Language.
Yeah, for sure. Sure. I mean, there's no disagreement there, but I'm just saying that.
I know. Why are you bringing it up?
The 20,000 years ago.
Gella always press the point that ain't the point.
He's reiterating because people keep saying, "Oh, they're African. Oh, they must be Black." But that was after colonialism. Like I think
I didn't sound like that.
They don't have the chronology correct at all.
But you actually said that. You said, no, they wouldn't call themselves Egyptian. They would have just called themselves African. Some shit you said. You said
I didn't say that.
No, they would call themselves whatever they call themselves.
I'm talking about the dude said. Dude said.
Oh,
I'm not Ron.
Yeah, Ron would have said that. Hey, Gullah, you ain't in the server?
Gullah in there.
I'm in there now.
Yeah, I invited him.
You thought somebody shot you out, yo?
Yeah, I ain't know what happened. I had posted up some pictures in the other group and the shit. Everybody like, shit, why you ain't in the other? Like, what group?
Yo, this shit blew up. It was a racialized conversation. It's crazy. So I don't know, man. I think we did a good job today, man. I thought we had a good discourse with varying opinions on the panel, man. You know, I appreciate everybody that stepped out, you know what I'm saying, of the comfort zone, man. And you know, we just want to get the thing right. Like I said, we're gonna have an anthropologist coming through, and we're gonna talk about this, man. We need to. All I ask is that people on the other side bring your experts. You're gonna have to, and we want to sit there and watch how uncomfortable they're gonna be trying to put y'all mess together. So the ante has been raised, whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying? We brought experts. We continue to bring experts to further our conversation. So y'all should be able to do the same. We don't want to hear from Scam Wellington. We don't want to hear from Dr. Seuss. We don't want to hear that no more.
Dr. Seuss?
Yeah, we don't believe you. We no longer trust you. Cannot read a daggone sentence.
That's funny. Oh my God.
Hey, Rich, we don't trust him, Rich.
Rich,
Hey,
you
yo.
got them sources? You got them
Hey,
sources?
yo. Hey,
Rich?
check this out.
What, Rich?
Why do
You
you
got
keep
them
bringing in
sources?
race into the conversation?
Because
Like,
every time you say black people, you bring in race.
wait.
Do you get that? No, I want to know. Do you get that?
I
I'm
know
not
what
gonna
you're
get off,
saying.
Rich. I'm not gonna
I
get
know
off of it.
I know what you're
Every time you say they
saying.
call themselves black people, you introduce race.
All right, yo, let me bring the glyph up. All right, let me bring it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let me see if I can share it. All right. Because do you agree that the racial construct wasn't created back then? Do you agree?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
So why we keep bringing in the modern thought into that, you know what I'm saying, arena?
So stop bringing the word up.
They said the word they self. That's what I'm saying to you.
I did not.
So they didn't call themselves black? So they didn't say black at all?
Nope.
Okay, got it. All right, cool. Got it. So they didn't say black. Got it.
People. The difference ain't what you saying they call themselves black. We black.
I mean, let's get technical. Kemet.
KMT.
Let me
KMT.
finish my point. Kemet as a descriptor can mean a wide range of things, not just black. Isn't that correct? Can mean shades of brown almost to reddish. Am I wrong or right?
Shades of brown, shades of reddish. I don't know about shades of reddish. I don't know about that.
All right. Reddish brown, but it's not just black. It's like a shade. Like
so when they say the blackosaurus, so they ain't talking about the black.
Wrong or right?
You're not right about the reddish, but black has brown for sure. Yes, but aren't you brown? And the policeman called you black, but we ain't even want to talk about race. But stop bringing in the race because race didn't exist back then.
By colonialist ideology.
I got that. I got that. But those colonialists wasn't even existing back then.
Civilization 5,000 plus years ago, where a lot of people were similar in shade, variations of brown. So why the hell would they call themselves black? Why wouldn't they just call themselves Deseret?
But they call themselves black though.
Like
they did.
You know,
and the anthropologist said black.
Browns and reddish browns. Why wouldn't they call themselves that? I'm sorry, Kim was actually some black, browns, and grays. I think
because
black is divine. Right.
Grays. Okay.
But what I'm saying is it just not black. Like it has a range of those quote unquote colors.
So why didn't the Greeks say reddish brown?
Do you hear me?
Why didn't the Greeks say reddish?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you say reddish.
Audience, right? It goes from blacks to some browns to some grays. Am I wrong or right? You transliterate and you translate. So answer the question for the audience.
Grays,
please.
I don't know about the grays, but black and brown for sure. But I want to ask the question though: why didn't the Greeks say they were brown?
They had the same concept of colors that we had today. They didn't even have a different.
That's what I'm trying to tell you though. But they said black and they said the skin. They have a glyph for the physical characteristics. They call themselves black. They didn't say brown, and they didn't say red.
Oh, here we go.
They call other people red.
Y'all
but they call themselves black though.
We're about to see. Here you go. Read this juju. Look, I'm gonna stay on.
Yeah, no, not. It was symbolic. So,
oh, it's symbolic. Okay.
Yeah, like they want to be closer to God.
But it was still before the racial concept.
Go ahead, Juju.
Kemet Kemet, does it mean black people? Kemet, often referred to in discussions about ancient Egypt, is an abbreviation derived from the ancient Egyptian term Kemet, which is commonly translated to mean the black land.
They put the blister base to this Jew.
Hey, what's the source on this? Who said that though?
That's the crocodile fin, as they got it, glyph. The ripples is the water glyph that stands for N. And I can't see the other two almost. But yeah, I recognize the crocodile glyph, and I actually believe that's a determinative and the water ripples.
Go ahead.
So you know I read it better than a smash. That's what you're saying, Juju?
Keep going.
Did I say that? Tell me, did I say that? Anybody on here? I said better than you.
Because you reading the glyph like, you know what I mean? And Smash already said the KMT means black.
I said better than Mr. Rich is what I said.
Come on, keep reading though, Juju. You getting off the
so which is
because you took some classes now, Juju.
Land. But that's what everybody did. So the ones that's teaching like Reggie, they took classes from somebody.
Well, so why they using his? So why they using Smash work?
In the middle of her reading though?
Okay, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Why would that make sense?
Go ahead. My bad.
Orlando.
I was asking the source. I was asking the source. My bad. Go ahead.
We'll get the source. Go ahead.
All right.
Go, you owe us a source. This
I can
name
read ChatGPT too now. I mean,
this
anybody can read
name
that.
is thought to refer
go
to the
use
fertile
it.
black soils of the Nile River's
I got
floodplains.
it.
In contrast, listen, I already told you this. In contrast to dust red, which is 98%, Kemet
Who
is
is
2
saying this?
of the
Y'all gotta
What
keep
redland
reading it.
expert?
Just
surrounding
keep reading
desert.
it, yo.
Yo, you bleeding out bad, homie. The term
Y'all
Kemet,
saying reading, but y'all ain't got the sources either.
Yo, can we just
but
finish, yo?
ChatGPT gives you sources, bruh. You ain't
So
know
what's the
that?
name? So what's the name, bro?
Ain't
Yo,
talking
can
about
we
no
just
meta
hey,
AI
Rich,
either.
so your
Man,
job is
yo,
not
we've been
letting
on
me
this AI before
You're
y'all,
not gonna
yo.
let me read, man.
so y'all
I'm
y'all
gonna
don't
get
use it no
emotional
more
Yo,
though.
right
I
now.
got a business using the AI.
Mad
What are you talking
emotional.
about,
You stop
sis?
using you stop
You're
using
mad
it.
emotional
Please
right
stop
now.
it, man. Please stop it. Go ahead.
You're mad emotional right now.
No, I'm just like that. Go ahead. I got a lot of energy. Go ahead.
Where you at, Juju?
All right. Over time, some interpretations have extended the meaning of Kemet to symbolize the people of Egypt themselves, suggesting that it could imply land of the black people. This interpretation is part of a broader debate about the racial characteristics of the ancient Egyptians, fueled by various historical, cultural, and physical motivations. While ancient Egyptians depicted themselves in a range of skin colors in their art, from light to dark brown, depending on regional characteristics such social status and artistic conventions, the primary and original use of Kemet was geographical and agricultural rather than racial. In modern times, Kemet or Kemet, KMT, has been embraced by some Afrocentric movements as a term to assess the African heritage of ancient Egypt, emphasizing the connection between the ancient civilization and the broader history and cultures of the African continent. However, the academic consensus views the ancient Egyptians as a diverse group, influenced by various migrations, trade connections, and interactions with neighboring regions throughout history.
And what's the name of this? Who said that? What's the name? What's the source? Oh man, give me a name, man. Anybody can read that. Give me a name. Who said that?
Come on, bro.
AI said it, man. AI.
Exactly. Exactly. Yo, AI said it for sure.
Come on, man.
Yo, man, I'm just saying, your race wasn't even existing back then. The racial construct wasn't back then.
Man.
They say black. The Greeks said black. I mean, why they said that then?
Come on, man.
So the Greek person looked like the African person? That's why they call each other black? Because you said Greeks call themselves black too, right? And they look like a black person?
Hey, Juju, who they playing with though, Juju? Look. What this say? Look, Juju, what this say? Sources, right? What it say?
Right.
Go ahead, read it, Juju.
Yeah, I mean, I already know.
What it say,
I mean,
Juju? No, what it say, Juju?
no, Bobby Banger, where is their source? Rich,
Don't worry about it. Hold
you
on,
not
Juju. We
dropping
right
them on
here.
where
We
your
just gonna be
source.
right here. Don't worry about that.
Juju,
Let's
they've been
BS.
showing sources for 6
He asked
months,
the
man.
question. Juju, go ahead,
They've
Juju.
been showing sources for 6 months.
Come on, Mr. Rich, you gotta stop.
You know what I'm saying?
Silencio.
Come on, go ahead, Juju. What it say, Juju?
Silencio. Cállate.
The
So my
pseudo,
explanation is
pseudo,
based
Joe.
on the synthesis of well-documented historical and archaeological research, as well as linguistic studies regarding ancient Egypt and the interpretation of the term Kemet. Here are some sources that can provide further insight. The Oxford History of Ancient Egypt by Ian Shaw,
We
2000.
use the Oxford
Come
Dictionary
on,
of
yo, you
Ancient
gotta
Can you
Nubia.
be
stop, yo. You
quiet?
gotta
Now
But
stop,
we
you're
man.
use
Let the
that
lady
though.
read, yo. Yo, I don't want to do this
Redland,
like this, dog.
Blackland, Daily Life in Ancient Egypt by Barbara Mertz, 2008. Ancient Egypt, Autonomy of a Civilization by Barry J. Kemp, 2006. Black Athenia, The Afroasiatic Roots of Classical Civilization by Martin Bernal. And
No,
Egypt
bitches,
in
wild what? What does it
Africa.
say? Wild what?
While controversial,
Uh-huh.
Bernal's work discusses African and Asiatic influences on ancient Greek civilization and has spurred debate on the ethnic origin of ancient Egyptians. You got Egypt in Africa in 1996, Indianapolis Museum of Art. Yeah, and these sources represent a
Yeah,
range
those
of
sources not
perspectives.
talking about what y'all was talking
Let
about
me
And listen,
on
finish,
that
and the
other
source,
show.
Jesus. Why do you have to be so disruptive? Please
Yeah,
have
man.
some
Y'all don't do that shit.
decorum.
Y'all be quiet as a mouse when you over there on Smash
Okay,
Line, y'all, yo.
I ain't been in there in a
God.
minute, yo. It's been a minute. Go ahead.
Y'all
Y'all be
can't
quiet
jump
as a
me.
damn mouse, yo. I'm over here
Y'all
giving
can't
some real
jump
shit.
me.
Let him finish.
The sources represent a range of perspectives on ancient Egypt, from archaeological and historical analysis to discussions on the civilization's African context and its impact on modern interpretations of race and identity. It's important to approach these topics with the understanding of the complexities and nuances involved, as the interpretation of ancient cultures often reflects contemporary questions about identity, heritage, and history.
There you go. We
I
just
repeat,
Stop.
Good
contemporary.
read. Good read. But
good read.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Go back up where you say sources at.
Nah, yo, you
Hey, yo,
do this to
you know
people
they
who
read the
and listen.
encyclopedia of ancient Nubia, right?
Over me.
You remember that?
Ancient Nubia or
The encyclopedia of is the Oxford dictionary, the Oxford
Oxford
encyclopedia,
Dictionary.
the Oxford encyclopedia. Remember they was reading that. Reg and Smash, they had it on the screen talking about how if we were to say in modern terms, black, they considered the Egyptians black. It said that in the Oxford dictionary, in the Oxford encyclopedia.
So explain
Go ahead, pull it
to
up.
me.
Pull it up.
Yo, man, it's
Pull it up.
crazy. You crazy.
Don't talk out your mouth. Pull that shit up.
Yo, we been talking this shit for the last 8 months, yo. We got to pull it up every time.
No, you straight. So,
Come
hey,
on,
Mr.
man.
Rich, we want
What's
to
up?
see what your comprehension is.
Go ahead.
This is how we're going to do this.
Sure.
The Oxford Dictionary source, we're all familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm the first nigga to actually use it from the Wikipedia article.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes.
Boy.
Did you read what we read?
Damn near 10 years ago.
Why are you still lost? Why are you so
It's
stuck?
called the Egyptian race controversy. All right, that
And
article got that source in there. So let me say this. Listen, when you heard that, what did you thought that meant?
Heard what? Heard what she was reading?
Yeah, what is that?
You mean the reading the sources?
No, when you heard them say,
About
and
the
if you was
race?
in 1950, the Egyptians would be considered black.
He didn't say 1950, bro. He said that we're using, they said
She
in
said
that
in Jim Crow,
encyclopedia, right? What?
She said in Jim
I'm gonna
Crow.
find it.
They said in the article, in the encyclopedia, that if we were going to use the modern term black, right? They will consider the Egyptian being that black that we're using today. And didn't Reggie explain the Kleins to you
I don't
guys?
even know what the word means, y'all. I don't feel like playing Reggie.
Oh, come on, man. Don't do Reggie
Y'all
like that.
gotta be chill. He got y'all how about Kleins. Yo, niggas don't even use it that way, yo.
Yo, don't do Doc
Nobody
like that.
use it. Nobody Dr. Seuss, yo. Nobody
Don't do Doc like that, yo.
do it like that, yo. They don't do it like that. I'm trying to tell you, yo, Kleins. When the last time you heard somebody talk about Kleins?
It's new to you. It's new to you, bro.
It's not
That's
just
the
so
thing.
you don't think I know what Kleins mean, yo.
Okay, so how they using it?
They using everything wrong. Here.
Okay.
This for you. This for you, bro. Look.
All right. Go ahead.
Look, here you go. Look. Oh, here you go. Look. So this is what you're talking about, right? You know how long I've been reading this article? I know the whole damn article, yo.
That's wiki, ain't it? I thought we talking about the encyclopedia.
Yeah, remember y'all was cracking jokes. Yeah, but they use the Oxford source. It's all about the sources. Yo, look.
Go ahead.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Look.
Yeah, those
See?
little numbers.
Look,
are
hold on. I want to show you
sources,
something.
y'all.
Look.
Really, Juju?
Hey, Juju. Hey, Juju.
Yo.
Juju. Come on, Juju. Don't run down that hole.
Yeah.
Look. What to say, Juju?
Because she can read. Go ahead. She can read.
Anachronistic.
No, right here. Mainstream what?
Mainstream scholars reject the notion that Egypt was a white or black civilization. They maintain that applying modern notions of black and white races to ancient Egypt is anachronistic.
They ignored all that. Keep going.
In addition, scholars reject the notion implicit in the notion of a black or white Egypt hypothesis that ancient Egypt was racially homogenous. Instead, skin color varied between the peoples of Lower Egypt, Upper Egypt, and Nubia, who in various eras rose to power in ancient Egypt. Within Egyptian history, despite multiple foreign invasions, the demographics were not shifted substantially by large migrations.
So why, hey, Juju, how long have I been reading this article?
You've been reading that forever.
Now watch this.
And that's the scientific racism right
hold
there.
On for a minute. Hold on for a minute.
Stop.
Hold on for a minute.
Stop.
Hold on, Juju. Read this. Watch this. Look. Watch this.
Go to 11,
What
man.
that say, Juju?
Sounded like Usher.
What does it say, Juju?
And that says Brace C. Loring, Tracer DP, and York, and a whole bunch of people says Kleins.
It say what?
Kleins. What he
It
just
say what?
said. Kleins.
Oh, did it say Kleins?
And clusters versus race, a test in ancient Egypt.
So how long I said I've been talking about? I ain't never heard of Kleins. He said I ain't never heard of Kleins. Did he not
But
say
y'all
that?
still saying race, though.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse
Go
me,
ahead.
sir. Did he say I ain't never heard of Kleins?
No, I asked you. I asked you, have
Okay,
you
but I
ever
said,
heard of
and I
Klein?
went right. I said, yo, it's right here in this article.
Okay.
This
But that's not the article I'm talking about.
No, you
I'm talking about the Oxford. Yes.
Well, you know, I'm gonna move to that next though.
Go ahead to the
now
Oxford.
he's gonna
Back
appeal
of my
to
hands.
authority. So now he's
Yeah.
just going to appeal to authority to one source.
That's all we
Is
do.
that what he's
Look, you
doing?
do this. Look, you do
Aren't
this.
you appealing to authority now?
No.
Look,
Okay,
listen,
that's what I thought.
listen,
I'm
man. Listen, you click this tab. Boop. Position of modern scholarship. Boop, boop, boop. And then you'll actually find what you're looking for.
Wiki.
No, it's actually UNESCO.
Wiki me now.
Y'all reading UNESCO, don't you?
Yeah, we do. We do.
Okay.
Subsequent
Y'all fucked it
symposium
up.
published.
Excuse me.
You said what now?
Every time, but y'all attempt to read it. But what I'm telling you
Well,
is,
you can't read it.
Excuse me. Yeah, I have, and I have it. But
I read it too. I read that shit in like in the 90s,
But I
yo.
read David Wright and lots of other anthropologists, and they state, which I always try to say about invasions and replacing the population, but most anthropologists will agree that most ancient populations are still where they are today.
That's a lie. That's that scientific racism, yo. We already shown that. We already shown how the Islamic conquest changed the original people. We showed that. We showed that, yo. We showed that. You don't know what you're talking about, sis. I'm sorry.
No,
You might be too tipsy to know what you're talking about, but you don't know what you're talking about at
You
all.
got to debate the experts, dear. We're
I
not
don't gotta
talking
debate
about
nobody. The
Look,
experts
just
already said it.
So here you go. Listen.
We talking about
Juju. Listen, I got it right here. What'd you say? Frank G.
Yurko
Go ahead.
outlined in 1989 articles that, in short, ancient Egypt, like modern Egypt, consisted of a very heterogeneous population. He also wrote in 1990, when you talk about Egypt, it's just not right to talk about black and white. To take the terminology here in the United States and graft it into Africa is anthropologically inaccurate. Yurko added that we are applying a racial divisiveness to Egypt that they would never have accepted. They would have considered this argument absurd, and that is something we could really learn from.
That's scientific racism right there.
In 1996, that the peoples of Egypt, the Sudan, and much of Northeast Africa are generally regarded as Neolithic continuity, with widely ranging complexions, light to dark, various hair, and cranial facial types.
See, he on
So y'all subscribe. So y'all subscribe to the modern Egyptians are the ancient Egyptians. That's your song.
So you basically just run it. No, I'm saying it because Samad Kiata said it.
He didn't say that.
Yes, he did, bro.
No, he did not say that, bro.
Yes, he did, man.
That's not what I said. Y'all got to learn to listen better. Word of God, y'all got to learn to listen. And maybe read some more sources. Like it's helpful also just to read like different sources, not just
Christopher Eric said the same thing too.
Why you gotta keep talking over me? You're weird.
Hey, Juju, here go.
Yo, stop, yo. The words ain't hurting, man. Just chill out.
Relax. Everybody relax. Hey, Juju, this thing man right here. Look, Stuart Tyson.
I ain't trying to be nice for some sense.
Now go ahead.
Yeah, but you got to be cordial. Like, how we
I am.
You gotta stop, man. Come on,
over me, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
Juju.
Wrote in 2001, any characterization of race of the ancient Egyptians depends on modern cultural definitions.
You see, hold on what? Yo, what is he saying right here? We got to break down his sentences. Any characterization of race of ancient Egypt depends on what, Juju?
Modern cultural definitions.
All right, keep going.
Not on scientific study.
Okay, I want to use the scientific studies, but go ahead.
Wow.
Thus,
that's
look,
by
wait. So then the nigga say thus. Huh. He said, understand this right here, right? It depends on the modern shit. All right. He's setting y'all up. If y'all don't understand what he's saying, it's an easy way of letting y'all down soft. Go ahead.
His name Shamarka Mutwa. You got his name wrong. Stop pronouncing his name wrong. Thus, by modern African standards, it is reasonable.
American standards.
Sorry. Thus, modern American standards, it is reasonable to characterize the Egyptians as black, while acknowledging the scientific evidence for the physical diversity of Africans. It continues, and ancient Egyptian practices show strong similarities to modern African cultures, including divine kingship, the use of headdress, body art, circumcision, and male coming-of-age rituals, all suggesting an African
headdress, body art, circumcision, and male coming-of-age rituals in an African substratum.
That ain't me. That's somebody who need to be on mute.
That ain't me. That's somebody who need to be on mute.
Oh man,
Ron. Jeez.
All right, go ahead.
Oh boy, where was I? All suggestions in African substratum or foundation for Egyptian civilization. Smith also wrote in 2004, Egyptian art depicts Nubians with stereotypical dark skin, facial features, hairstyle, and dress, all very different from Egyptians. And the other two ethnic groups, Asiatics and Libyans, he added that no single material correlate, no matter how abundantly represented, unambiguously reflects ethnic group affiliation.
Yeah, see, he just beat everybody all up on
Hey, can I say something? Let me ask you a question then.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So we saying the modern Egyptians are the ancient Egyptians, right? Do they use the
Yes, that's what we're saying.
I mean, hey, can I finish, please?
No,
Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? Then you tell me stop cutting you off, yo.
See how
Won't you
that
just chill out for a second, yo? Just take a chill pill. Just take a chill pill.
Hold on, Rich. Here you go. Hey, Rich.
Just take a chill pill. No, let me just ask a question. We just have one question.
Before you ask the question, Rich, this is the source we came on here to look for: the Oxford Encyclopedia of Egypt Valley.
Of Nubia. Go ahead.
No. This is the. Remember, you asked me about if the Egyptians was in modern times, they be black.
Yeah, they got an Egyptian one and they got a Nubia one. Go ahead.
Here,
go ahead.
Here you go, right here. I'm just letting you know this is in the Oxford. This is it right here. I just want to let you know that I've been talking about that.
Go ahead.
That's it. I'm just showing you. That's it.
Where's it at?
Right here. You see the source? The Oxford Encyclopedia of Ancient Egypt. Can you see it?
Got it.
That's what they talking about there.
Let me say his name real quick. Mutwa, his name is Shamarka Omar Yaya Kiata. You should know that. Yeah.
Who you talking to, me or Ankh?
I'm not talking to neither one of y'all. Said
the
name.
I always fuck it up, so he probably talking to me. Got to be talking to me. I killed that name. I don't even believe it. Hey, Mr. Rich, I don't even believe it the way she pronounced that shit. That sounds like the person I've been talking about for years.
Omar Yaya Kiata.
No, listen, I ain't never heard niggas.
So
that's his name.
They used to use this kind of pick for their hair, right? I'm just asking. They used to use this, pick for the hair. I'm saying a certain type of comb. So you're telling me that these people that they're now using the same type of pick that they have that they used back then in the ancient, because they're the same people, right?
Yeah.
You got Europeans.
No, they're not.
That got nappy hair.
They're not, yo. They're not using the same type of.
All I said was, did you hear what I said? You hear what I said?
Modern Egyptians are.
No, I said Samantha Kiyata says that. That's what I said. Do you believe me? You're not supposed to. Let me show you. I got the book.
Man, pull it out.
Here you go.
Pull it out.
Watch how crazy this is.
Yeah, Shamarka boy, he be killing y'all.
He be killing y'all, yo.
Nah, actually, he be killing y'all.
He be killing y'all, yo, because he didn't say that. We already used him plenty of times. We used Kiata plenty of times.
Y'all don't use him. Y'all misread this guy like he doesn't even exist.
So everybody misreading except you guys.
Right.
Okay.
Correct. Because y'all got a misreader over there. Y'all got a misread over there.
Oh, man. So Dr. Beatty. So Dr. Beatty is wrong, too.
So Dr. Ron over here.
Go ahead. You good?
Mario Beatty.
Ron read this shit.
Mario Beatty.
You read through
he could have got some things wrong. Yes, he's a bit of an Afrocentric.
Man, yo, you know what? I was in his class, yo. I was
Mario Beatty.
Huh?
I ain't tripping off of Mario Beatty, but he says his interpretation is black people.
Right. Exactly.
Right.
And I've been hearing that since what, 99 when I was in Morris Brown. I mean, yo, we had shit been going on for a minute, man. It ain't new. This ain't new. This ain't new.
You could be wrong for 100 years.
No, I think he right more than you are. Definitely.
Who?
Okay.
Mario Beatty, PhD expert.
Yeah, you might be right about that.
Yeah, I definitely ain't got no PhD.
See how quick I got off that?
I don't pretend to have one.
Good.
Here I'm going right to it. Where we gotta go at, Juju? You know what it is. You know what
shit. What we doing?
All right, we coming right here. Watch this, Juju.
Oh boy.
I can't bring no source on this damn StreamYard.
I got the source. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, right. You can.
We're gonna reflect.
I never have. I can't figure it out.
Pseudo judo.
Dude, y'all got some good words over here, yo.
The ancestors
you need to put that on a shirt. You need to put that on the shirt, yo. Pseudo judo for real.
The ancestors ain't letting you get away with that over here, yo.
It's all good, man. Yeah, I'm just having fun, man. We just talking, man. No conflict.
They lied for 8 hours. I couldn't imagine.
This is not a debate. It's not a debate.
No. All right, we're gonna come to page 18. And 18 would be.
Is this Soikiata source?
Yeah. I got it. Let me get it. I got it. It's gonna be a good one.
Yeah,
he don't agree with nobody.
That whole paper is bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one where he talks about even like the Arabs and their
Yeah, hey, let me click it on
construct
reflecting
of
and
race?
conceptualization.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What page? What page is that?
Mm-hmm.
Blackness in the Notion. Hold on. I want to get no. I want to go back.
Can he get anything wrong, or he just all the way right?
So you running now?
No, I'm just
You
asking.
already copped out.
No,
Weenie.
I'm just asking. Can he get some things
Yes, he
wrong?
can get a
Can he
lot
get
of shit wrong.
okay?
Yeah,
Cool,
yo.
cool. I just
Look
want to
at him.
know.
Look at him, boy. I'm with you. I'm with
I
you.
just want to ask. You know what I mean?
I ain't with you. I ain't tripping. 1.6. Here you go. Hold on. Let's get here. 1.3. We read this. This was a good read. Run it, Juju.
Awesome. It's one of my favorites. I think
Right,
when I read the full breadth of this paper, that's where he gets that you can describe populations, but you can't necessarily define them. Meaning there's no, straight up and down line on what a people group is, so to speak.
But he said the people who created that area did come from inner Africa and nowhere else. He did say that too. It was no Arabs. It was no Arabs that started ancient Egypt. None of that. He didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up.
Hey, the same guy who said that. Same guy you reading that right now.
What
same guy said that in the video clip. In the video clip, y'all played it plenty of times.
Where did he say that?
Y'all played the clip plenty of times. He said that.
Source over, shut up.
I'll bring it.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of get a lot of shit mixed up at times. The argument has been so ridiculous. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Okay. The reality of defining Africa should be okay. We come hit the next page, and right here, Juju, boom. Okay. We getting there. The idea of Africa is often where that's at. The idea. Here you go. You see it, Juju? All right, go ahead. The idea of Africa. Go ahead.
Are you sharing it here?
Put it up. We can't see it out.
Y'all can't see it?
Oh. No.
You ain't sharing shit.
All right, hold on. All right, there you go.
Okay, here we go. You want me to start? Where you want me to start?
The idea down here.
Okay, the idea of Africa has often been confined to tropical or sub-Sahara and sometimes Saharan Africa. The implication being that populations in Northern Africa were only geographically African, next page, but had no grounding in Africa. Conceptual clarity and descriptive precision are what is needed in new discussions of Africa. Various peoples have bioculturally assimilated non-Africans, but also sometimes changed languages themselves. Of course, during the Greco-Roman and Islamic periods, there was substantial migrations from non-African regions and biocultural assimilation between groups. It is important to remember that there were indigenous people there, specifically Amazigh and the ancient Egyptians, both of which had assimilated others after their ethnic emergence and had complex biological histories prior to the crystallization of their identities. Neither of these people disappeared, but via interactions, they were changed.
Keep nuts. Come on.
Very important.
We still have Amazigh, Nubians, Egyptians, Beja, and others who may have assimilated or been assimilated. They often adapted a new language, religion, and customs, but are aware of their origins. We have Arab tribes who assimilated indigenous Africans in the Sahara and other regions. Another instance is that of Arabs who were assimilated by Amazigh. There are Arabized Africans. The ancient, next page. The ancient Neolithic peoples from Alexandria to Khartoum and parts of the Maghreb. Many populations have multiple ancestries and there are multiple descendants. Identity is another matter. It is possible to be a descendant of X group, but not socially identified as X.
Hold on. I want you to start over.
We got that.
This is where you got to get it right now.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
identity is another matter is actually it, because identity is subjective.
We ain't talking about identity. Go ahead.
So yeah, we are. And you're trying to
Many
identify people.
populations
Now
have
we talking
multiple.
about how they changed
Hold on,
the
this is
indigenous
deep.
people.
No, we about to get here.
Many populations have multiple ancestries, and there are multiple descendants. Identity is another matter. It is possible to be a descendant of X group, but not socially identified as X at present.
Yeah, we get that.
Social rules have a role to play in determining social identity, which may not have much to do with blood quanta. This is not a genetic question at this point per se. It is about how we wish to conceptualize biocultural history. It bears repeating that all things being equal, a small amount of one-way gene flow of even 1 to 2% per generation, with all offspring remaining and marrying into the receiving population, and normal survival can have a profound effect on gene frequency and therefore the biological profile over a not so long period. The regions of northern Africa all have primary genealogical connections to other more southerly regions.
There we go. Go ahead.
To one degree or another, the regions of northwestern and now Valley Africa all have fossils of modern humans that predate the likely expansion out of Africa.
Predate. Go ahead.
You're not even listening.
No, it's just how no shit.
He's not even listening.
Take your ass
I'm
back to
listening.
school, yo. You
Because
crazy.
yo, it ain't no time period on
No,
this.
you're cherry picking.
There's no time period on this, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So do you want me to continue, Bobby?
No.
This is a good piece, but yeah. Oh, Jesus.
So this is saying that the modern
Like I was saying, populations can be described, they cannot be defined. That is from Shamarka Omar Kiata. So Kiata, as y'all
and what
know.
population was there before the Arabs got there?
What?
You heard me.
Ancient Egyptians were there then, and they're still there now.
But not the same as the indigenous, the people who was there before they came. It said they changed the people who was there.
But that's kind of wrong, because you understand that even West African people groups are
We're
not
not
the
talking about West
same.
Africa.
Let me finish. I'm giving you an example outside so you can see what I'm talking about.
The Arabs came into West Africa and changed it.
You don't want to let nobody talk. Go off and bring me
I'm
my
asking you a question because we went to we're talking about North Africa when the Arabs came in.
You can't ask me no question till you bring me a source. I ain't trying to hear you. We don't brought you 2 sources. Even if it is wiki, we don't gave you the references.
So
I looked this up. I looked this up. I'm gonna say
no.
Go ahead and put this up. Go ahead and look this up for me real quick.
He ain't gonna look up nothing.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Ankh.
I'm talking to you though.
I ain't talking to you though. I'm talking to Ankh.
How y'all get off there?
I don't need permission.
Y'all
Y'all
been
got
good
me effed up
ground.
down here.
I ain't got nobody effed up. I said I was talking to Ankh.
I'm
talking to good ground. She talking to you though right now. The whole time y'all talking to each
Good
other.
thing you ain't Daciana, because she get it. You, whatever her damn name is.
Oh man.
Daciana, whoever her name is.
She be saying some outlandish. But go ahead. Go ahead.
So
No.
right here again, I want to get this. Look, dosing it up.
I see you're not like her. I said, I'm glad you're not like her. That's all.
Hold on, watch this. But also
So what?
sometimes look, this is important right here. Listen.
Go ahead.
We come right here. The idea of Africa has often been confined to tropical or sub-Saharan and sometimes Saharan Africa. The implications being that populations in Northern Africa were only geographically African, but had no grounding in Africa. Conceptual clarity and descriptive precision are what is needed in new discussions of Africa. Now watch this. Various people have biological, hold on, wait. That's my bad, glasses. Various people have biologically assimilated non-Africans, but also sometimes changed languages themselves. Of course, during the Roman, Greco, and Islamic periods, watch this, there was substantial migration from non-African regions,
right?
And biological assimilation between the groups.
Biological assimilation.
Biocultural assimilation between groups. He's talking about the mixing that y'all
We ain't
talking
talking about the culture though. We talking about
the mixing. Let me finish. He's
Go
saying
ahead.
it is important. This is the part y'all miss.
Mm-hmm.
To remember that there were indigenous people there.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you, it was not a tsunami where the wave leave, where the people leave, and there's nobody left.
Yeah, we ain't never said that.
Watch
We
this.
ain't never said that. Go ahead.
All right. It is important to remember that there were indigenous people there, specifically in the Amazigh. Now, watch this. And the ancient Egyptians. As soon as you say ancient Egyptians, we know they're talking about the ancient Egyptians. And the ancient, watch this, both. This is important to comprehend. Both of which had assimilated others after their ethnic emergence. See? So they assimilated both of which had assimilated others after their ethnic emergence and had complex biological histories. Watch this. This gonna kill you. And had complex biological histories prior to the crystallization of their identity. Do you understand that sentence?
Yes. And who biological affinity you think they had?
No, bro. I'm gonna do this one more time for you because this
I'm
is gonna
asking
take college upbringing for you to get this. It is important to remember that there were indigenous people there. We agree. Specifically the Amazigh and the ancient Egyptians. So now we know the time period.
Are they the same people?
The Amazigh and the ancient Egyptians are in two different time periods, but he's explaining something. Now he say both of them now, of which had assimilated others after their ethnic emergence. So after they reached their ethnic identity, they started to assimilate other peoples.
Which was what? What was their ethnic identity?
They was Nile Valley Africans.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Emergence, and had complex biological histories, meaning very complex. Look, this is another sentence. This is the same sentence, but it's an and. So they want you to understand they had a complex biological history before. The word prior is before.
Okay, let's stop right there. I'm gonna ask you a question. Let's stop right there. Now, who do you think they're talking about when they say prior to the crystallization of their identity? Who are they talking about?
Talking about other Africans and
I know, but other Africans, right?
Africans or Indo-Europeans, whatever the hell they're coming from.
Well, they ain't coming in Africa. They coming outside of Africa.
That's fine, but they come. Remember, they coming into people. It don't matter. They just saying they have a complex biohistory. Reggie them say and Diop said it was just one African. It obviously not.
Hold up now.
There is no such thing as an unmixed African. It is. He's saying they had a complex biological histories.
Does that mean they were different though?
Man, can you let me finish?
No, I mean let's just stop. I mean let's
they
go
could
to
they could have been. It's a complex biological history.
But who's mixing inside of Africa?
The different groups that come into Africa.
Okay,
the Egyptians being Egyptians. You didn't know that? Let me finish. Biological history prior to the crystallization of their identities. Watch this. Neither of these peoples disappeared. Y'all keep saying they disappeared. See?
I don't think they said it disappeared. I don't know if they said that.
Hold on. Yes, they have. They say it all the time. Reggie said it all the time. Neither of these peoples disappeared, but via interaction, they were changed.
Boom.
Dog. Remember I say populations are fluid and change.
They change, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let me finish. We still have Amazigh, Nubians, Egyptians, Beja, and others who may have assimilated or been assimilated. They often adopt new language. The Egyptians now speak a new language. They practice a new religion and they practice new customs, bro. Watch this. But
they look different.
Are aware of their origins. There you go.
All right. Can you pull up this thing for me?
That.
I got that. I see that.
So then why are we playing?
Okay.
That's all I'm saying, dog. Like I read this shit forever.
They got they got
That's
something
your
on.
man Samantha Kayada, who you claim didn't wish for comment. Anyway.
No, but he don't say everything that was right. You know what I mean? I mean, but I agree. I agree with that. All I'm saying is this.
Showing you how I want you to know I had an interview with an Egyptologist. It will be coming out on the 28th.
Right. Okay, cool.
And she gave an exquisite understanding of that. Just for the record, yo.
I mean, yeah. I mean, a lot of Egyptologists are doing it.
What's her name, Juju?
Karakuni. Dr. Karakuni.
Damn, I forgot the question over there.
Karakuni. Yep.
So you're saying so by reading this, you're still saying that the modern Egyptian is the ancient Egyptian. Same people.
Not the exact same, because it wouldn't make sense.
So that's all we was trying to say. They different. They ain't the same people that was different.
Can I say this, yo? Can I say this? I want you to know, by the very word itself, population. Populations are fluent. People fluid. People just don't stop moving for our little arguments. So the only way you could get the exact same population from 2000 BCE would be the time speed warp your ass back there. Freeze.
We talking about 1890.
Man, fuck that, yo. I ain't doing this. I'm gone, man. I ain't doing this, yo. You come on.
But you're going back too far, huh? 1890, yo. Look at the population in Egypt. They got the shit on fucking YouTube, yo. Look at the population, how they look. They don't look like that right now.
What I was trying to say before you viciously cut me off.
My bad.
I was saying you would have to take a time for you to get an ancient Egyptian like y'all want them. You would have to time travel back into time. Freeze they motherfucking ass and bring them forward. That's the only way you would ever get that.
So we right then. They ain't the
never was going to get that ever.
Okay,
in the history
so
of
why y'all
humanity.
saying they are then?
Okay, but you never was going to get that.
In 1900s.
You never was. If nobody never listened to what I'm saying, if motherfuckers never even came in there, they still would have diversified and changed. If nobody ever came into the Africa, their skin color would have changed by them migrating back and forth in the Nile within themselves. There's no such thing as a stagnant population, yo.
But they wouldn't have changed as much before the Arab conquest. They wouldn't have changed like that.
So let me make it don't matter what they would have changed. What I'm telling you is that those people live in the Nile Valley today are the closest people to the ancient Egyptians on planet Earth. That's what I'm saying.
And do they look like the Egyptians that we see right now, the modern Egyptians, the people from the Nile, the black people? Go ahead. Do they look like the Egyptians today? That's not those people. Because, you know, it's like a group of people, you know what I mean? They black. Now, if we look at that video of the 1920, some of that, they show the population of Egypt. It don't look like the population now. And this is a recording. This is like
1920s, they was hey, Juju, help me. Juju.
All right, let me bring it up, man. Let me tell you what to look up. Let me tell you what to look up.
I had a good buzz and he destroying it. Hell no.
I'm glad. Man just said, Juju.
I'm not hearing Kurt.
Yo, they showed it, man. They showed it.
Did you hear this man, yo?
Man, yo. I can't believe
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, he just died. This man said in 1920, the original population was dead.
I said in the 1900s, yes, they showed it. They showed the people of the area, right? In Egypt, right? Black skin. They showed it real live. They showed it. I mean, I'm just saying.
You want to go 1920.
Yo, man. Hey, I'm gonna have my sauce when I come back. Yo, it's all good.
Yo, you right. Yo, you right. Yo, they
Oh,
was
man.
saying 1920.
But yo, you disagree with me. You know that, right? That the ancient Egyptians.
1920.
You disagree with
They
me.
bust their ass off to America, yo, in 1920.
Wild.
Yo, I'm gonna show you the clip, bro. Y'all just saying, I don't know what's up.
You don't even want to show the clip, yo.
I can't show the YouTube. I'm asking you to look it up. Can you look it up for me?
Yo, think about what you saying.
Can you look it up for me?
No.
Oh, see, that's what I'm saying.
I agree with you.
That's what I'm saying, man. I can show you.
Yo, 1920, yo.
It's on, listen.
70 years ago, 80 years ago, 900 years ago.
I'm telling you.
Saying the Egyptians just left.
No, I ain't say that. No. I'm gonna show you, man. I'm gonna show you.
You say, yo, they was dark skinned in 1920s, yo.
Can you look it up for me?
I agree. In
Can you
the
look it up for me?
1920s, they was all dark skin, yo.
Can you look?
Just
can
in
you
the
look it up for me?
recent.
Yo, all right.
Yo, change the statement, yo. You can't say
Nah, I'm
that, yo.
not.
You been
I'm
hanging
not.
around.
I'm not. I'm not.
You've been
I'm not.
watching
Can you look it
crazy
up?
shit too long,
Can
yo.
you look
I
it up
agree
for
with
me?
you, yo. In the 1920s, they was dark skin, yo. What you want me to say? I agree with you.
So how they look now?
I don't know what happened that fast.
I don't know either, but they ain't the same. They're not the same, yo.
Yo, what happened to them people from 1920, yo? From 1920 to 2000 is 100 years. 122 years, yo. Them motherfuckers didn't change. They didn't ran them niggas out of
They
there,
must
yo.
have went
They
down. Yeah,
stuck
they went down
around.
south.
They
They went
stuck
to upper.
around.
They went down.
Oh man. All right, you got me, yo. This has been a good one. We went on. We 4 hours deep. Did way too much. Gotta wake up tired. We angry, mad at the world. Oh man.
That's all good.
Hold on, man. I gotta get this in. Hold on.
Man, let me get this computer. Let me get the computer so I can show you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo,
That's absolutely off the chain. I'm going to.
Yo,
I done messed up your buzz, Juju.
She got some more drink. Go drink some more.
Get my leftover drink out the refrigerator.
Go ahead, drink some more.
We just screwed it all up.
Screw. Hey man, look, man.
Well,
Go
don't
ahead,
come on
man. If
here
y'all
and
like
sip me,
that
man. Come on
music,
here,
come on, man. I'm making my commercial, man. Look, man. If y'all enjoy the music, man, DQ Hampton, man, go and hit him up on the Cash App, man. You know we play his music around here, man. Oh, it's been a wild one, yo. Calm is out of place, not understanding it. Oh my God, what is going on, Juju? Was you around for that part?
Which part?
Probably not.
Which part? My phone died. Which part?
Calm, you missed it. You smashed. Hey, hit that though. Hit that Cash App, man. Tap on that Cash App, man. Hit that. You know what I mean? That's that DQ shit right there. Yo.
I'll be back. Hey, peace,
peace, man. Hey, Juju.
Yes, sir.
That man said in the 1920s they was jet black.
I'm done.
Hey, can you look it up for me, yo?
I'm gonna look it up. I got you. The sound of me saying must have got him out of there. All right, enough of this. The hell's going on? Ain't you just? The Americans was like, hell no, get them out, man. Somebody bust them out of there. Bust them to Nicaragua somewhere.
Hey, the racism, man. Racism.
Funny, yo. You trying, yo. Hey, man, look, I'm just saying, we got to upgrade, man. That's a DQ Hampton special right there, man. Yeah, we're getting up out of here, man. We appreciate everything, man. Appreciate everybody, everything, man. I see the chat room is packed, yo, man. 100,000 people in the building, man. Gonna tell you anything of you funny. I ain't fucking with you. At least you came on, yo. See everybody in there, man. I see you, Tamika. I see you, Neanderthal James. I see you, Gideon Block. Oh, wow. Richard Robinson. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Richard got y'all. He say, why? In the Arab Muslim named Sudan, which means the land of the blacks, but didn't name the Egyptian because they was hiding behind the trees, yo. Hiding. They fell in the mud and hid. The mud hit them. Who knows? It's all over the place at this point, man. I'm done. Juju, I think I'm gonna retire from the conversation. I tried. I can't handle it.
Listen.
It has reached the all-time high.
Year to leave it alone,
yo,
but hey,
it's the all-time high, yo.
Do your thug fizzle. You feel me?
Done. I mean, come on, we the called
right.
James, the Boykins, he ended it, yo. When he came and read the sentence, like, yeah, yo, he said that's crazy. He said that's crazy. He said this means that. Did he say that, Juju? Did he say that, Juju?
I can't.
I knew Scam Wellington couldn't read, yo. I knew it. He cannot. Come on, yo. All you gotta say is, look, man, I was smoking some good Cali, yo, and I just missed it. And we can go back to normal, yo. We can go back, yo. I never say you can't read again. I'm just saying, yo, you made a mistake.
Yeah.
Reggie already admitted it. He already tapped out. Reggie tapped out. Ron done tapped out. That good guy tapped out.
Wild.
They starting to tap out. Come on, yo. Scan Wellington, you the last one. In the end of all, James. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
Hey, Umbatwa. Umbatwa.
It's Mutwa.
Umbatwa. Listen, man.
Mutwa
Scientific
Batwa.
literacy is looking at both sides, man. You left that comment, yo. You tripping, man. Come on, yo. Scientific literacy person would not look at the other side, no matter how ridiculous it is, no matter how much has already been looked at. That's how they made the determinations off of it, was looking at the other side. Diop's brought the crazy side. Remember that? Oh, no. It was fun, though, Juju. I got to get some sleep, man.
Don't stress yourself.
No, I stress. I'm good. I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm good. Yeah.
Are comfortable in their willful ignorance, so just let them
willfully ignorant. So we did our thing, man. Y'all listen to community skeptics, man. You got a Suda Killer on here, official. We got a family shows going down. Yo, when we going? What's up?
We'll be live tomorrow. We probably gonna change it to Thursday, just because the Sunday show and the Wednesday shows are too tight. But we'll talk about it. But yeah, our Galaxy
Sundays,
Beyond.
Wednesdays, Mondays. We had a lot of shows. We had a hell of a lineup this week, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sosa World. What the hell? What's Sosa?
We started a new. I know. Where is Sosa? He okay? I'm worried about him.
He was in the chat.
Oh, okay. Because we got the Space Age African Astronomy Club. We about to kick off, where we're actually doing quote unquote field research. Meaning, you got Anthony is going outside with his microscope and actually showing y'all in real time how to detect galaxies and nebulas and different things like that.
I'll be right there. I'm not gonna miss it. I'll be right there.
Yeah. But so we're starting the series Stellar Evolution. We'll be starting that tomorrow. When a Star is Born. That's the show for tomorrow. So y'all join us tomorrow right here on Pseudo Killers.
More trivia. I ain't nothing to be scared of, y'all. I'm talking shit, yo. I'm definitely not. I'm not fighting nobody. I ain't doing none of that. But if we on YouTube, everybody talk shit. You just mad because I can talk the best shit. You think I'm fighting and shit, boy? Twist an ankle, yo, that shit hurt for a month. You be like, damn, yo. Normally,
right? I mean, the ankle hurt worse than anything. So I don't know. It's funny. Oh yeah, and don't forget about our show Sunday night. We finishing the Brain show on our source material 7.5 lessons, and we're moving on to what is that? Depth of Expertise.
Yeah, we on that.
Yeah, we on that. We're finna do a Bobby Banger style with the special sauce. But let's go.
Yeah. Stay right here, Juju. I'm gonna show you something.
Right.
Hey, with that, man, we out, man. Appreciate everybody coming through, man. Hit the Cash App. Did I get one Cash App today?
You ain't do no commercial or nothing, did you?
Dang, let me see. Y'all front today. Y'all show some. I know y'all gonna show some love on my birthday. Let me see.
Yeah, February 25th, y'all.
It's coming. Since y'all playing.
Yeah.
Oh boy,
that's when the star was born. The king was born.
Yeah, everybody broke at the end of we get broke at the end of the week.
That's funny.
Everybody. All right, so yeah, man, we out.